Hello, 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 and welcome back to another Loading Artist comic stream. How is everyone doing in the chat? Hello, good to see everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, okay. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Not sure why it takes a little time for some. Oh, takes a little time for some reason. Before I show my face, let's do this, okay? Ah, fuck it. You know what? You want to see the face. Alright. First panel. Second panel. Third panel. Come on, come on! Okay. A fresh, clean start. Okay, let's just pretend like the last hour didn't happen. Fresh, clean start. Everything is looking a lot better. My sweat is evaporating. My coffee is cooling down over there. I totally forgot about that. I really do want it. I really do want it, though. 1 second. Alright. Real fast, real fast, real fast, real fast. Welcome back. Cheers. I ran out of mugs, so I'm just using glasses now. And yeah, I do have like 12 mugs, but they are all used up and just piling around the kitchen. Oh. There's something fancy about drinking out of a glass, too. Even though the reason for it is the most unfancy thing ever. Okay. Now let's hope everything still works while we draw the comic now, finally. Just move some things around. Move that around there, move that around there. Bring the screen closer to me here. Okay, alright. Hey, Kixie Kixie. Hello, hello, hello. 30 degrees in there, grits. 55 over there. Oh my god. Over here it's like a nice, I don't know. I would guess this is like 20 degrees here. Inside here. Good to have winter. Okay. Oh, it feels good to finally just start drawing. Do some work. Let's do the guy first. And let's get the first drum roll for the first circle, shall we? Perfect. Perfect. I mean, this could be a little bit better. There we go. Perfect now. And let's go into drawing mode. And oh, we want to change the sketch to multiply so that it makes everything darker underneath. And there's nothing darker than pure black. So it blends in quite nice. Basically the same thing as having the sketch underneath the line art, but for some reason I like it at the top. I don't know. Hey, Dak with the raid party. Hey, Dak, thank you very much. I gotta get that notification thing working. Hey, Dak, welcome, Dak. Liquid Ice Cube, hello, hello, hello. Sander, welcome, Dak. Thank you for the raid. Welcome back, everyone. I think I saw you were playing Overwatch? Was that the thing where you're streaming some Overwatch, Dak? Oh, man. Oh, good timing as well, Dak, because we literally just got back into Sanity. Up till now, it was just a nightmare, and I had to like restart the stream and everything. Oh, not even just restart the stream, but restart my PC with the button. You know, like the smothering, the suffocate button. You know what I mean? What looks shit about this? This looks shit. Something about the... I love you. Please, please. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Let's fix this up here. And I've never felt more relieved to be working. God. Do 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 do. That's looking good. Okay. Did I watch Overwatch League, Coma Code? Is that a question for me? I did near the beginning and near the middle, but then I totally forgot to by the end, and then I also found out who won, which kind of, I don't know. I think I burnt myself out in watching it. I used to watch it quite a bit, and then I just suddenly stopped caring for a while, which is poor timing because it would have been cool to care about it at the end with the grand finals and everything. But by then, I don't know. I was just distracted by something else. You saw it on national TV, though. That's pretty cool. I mean, I will give them that, though. The production value is very, 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 very nice with Overwatch League. Really, really nice. But it doesn't seem like the best esport to convert new people into the world of esports, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a bit too fast and a bit too chaotic for people who aren't used to the gaming scene to get into it, you know? I feel like something that would be more, I don't know, more, what would be a better esport to watch for, you know, for normies? Probably Counter-Strike. It's a bit more slower pace, you kind of know what's going on. Less colors, you know, less things just hitting your face. Because what did I say? It's like playing Overwatch is like taking part in a Rainbow Bukkake scene or something. It's just, what the hell's going on? I'm just totally drenched with colors now, drenched with rainbows, and I feel dirty afterwards. So I understand if people who don't really play games can't really get into Overwatch as an esport. So I feel like something a bit slower paced like Counter-Strike would be better. Yeah. I used to watch Counter-Strike matches. Hey, Spartle EU, thank you for following. Welcome. And yo, Official Klaus, welcome back. And oh, Mazin Zian, would you ever do a tutorial for Clip Studio Paint on YouTube? I'd love to learn a couple things from you, but that I can never find on YouTube. I've considered it every now and then. I'd like to do it eventually. I just haven't had any time to do anything like that. But I would be keen to do it eventually, though. And hey, Chibi Ali, welcome back. Hey, Chibi Ali, have you thought about what birthday cake flavor you'd like? Because I'm ready to draw your cake. Oops. Or Rainbow Six Siege, yeah, that would be a pretty cool esport to watch as well. Rainbow Six Siege. Although, I feel like maybe Rainbow Six Siege isn't. Oh, I don't know. Because sometimes it's just the important stuff is so small. You know, like you can literally shoot through like a little tiny pixel hole that it might be hard to translate to a big like TV screen, like you know, at a bar or something. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Then again, Counter-Strike, there's a lot of small people as well. Oh, Chippy Alley, I'd like to order a 2-tiered Black Forest cake with sprinkles and a cherry on top. Wow, what a specific cake. That's probably the most specific cake order we've ever received. Let's do it. Let's do it, Chippy Alley. Let's see. 2-tiered Black Forest cake with sprinkles and a cherry on top. Can do. What does a Black Forest cake look like, though? Let me look into this. I'm gonna open it over here first. Never know what's gonna pop up. Black Forest cake. Oh, yeah. With sprinkles and a cherry on top. Can do. 2-tiered, though, huh? Yeah. Life is amazing. Life can be terrible. Life is unbearable. Life is just crazy. It's a magnificent painting. Oops. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it. Get it on. Alright, 2-tiered Black Forest cake with sprinkles and a cherry on top. One cherry on top? Chocolate and cherries. How about this? How about a bunch of cherries like this? Life is so beautiful and wonderful. Life is so beautiful. Life is amazing. Life can be terrible. Life is unbearable. Life is just crazy. Life is a bitch. Then I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it. Get it on. Yeah, it looks alright. Got the cherries. We got the cream as well. Oh, one cherry. No! One cherry on top. Just one cherry on top. One big ass cherry. And a 2-tiered cake as well, right? Oh, there goes Spotify crashing again. Oh my god. Yeah, I might need to get into that Pretzel Rocks thing, huh? My god. The annoying thing is, as well, is that I have to actually go into the task manager and, like, end the process every time, and then it takes a while. And then I can reopen it. A little frustrating. Just a little bit frustrating. The most detailed cake order just forgets everything that was said. Hey, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. 2-tiered Black Forest cake, sprinkles. We're not doing this. We're not having done the sprinkles yet, and a cherry on top. I think that's what a cherry looks like. We can do the small cherries in the bottom tier. It look pretty. The bottom tier. Like this? You know, I'm doing my own thing now. I'm going off road here with this cake. That's how you make a Black Forest cake. You don't make a Black Forest cake by sticking to the roads. You gotta get into the forest. You gotta get off the path. Right into the forest. You don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on in the forest. No one knows. No one knows what happens in forests. That's why there's still forests. If there weren't forests, then they'd be fields. Yeah, I'm just gonna drown some cherries on this bottom part. Yeah, that's looking pretty sweet. Yeah. Okay. And now I think we should add some colors and sprinkles on top as well. So, so it's kind of actually, this is kind of brown. This is chocolate filling. This stuff is actually kind of like white-ish, right? And we're gonna have the chocolate sprinkles on top. I think that's how it works. It's kind of like this. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Bear with me here. And then we got the cherries. Cherry's gonna be like a red. We got the plate as well. The plate's gonna be like this kind of silver platter. Okay, and what's a cherry stem? Is that green? That looks weird. That looks like the cherry's just sneezing and it's just like a stream of boogers just like freeze framed out. I don't think that's a good green. Or maybe the brown. I think brown looks a bit better. Green looks a bit weird. Yeah, brown. I think brown is what it is. I haven't really seen cherries in a while, so I don't know. We need cherry art in the chat to really confirm what this what this cherry is supposed to look like. Fire on the cherry stick. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so this is the folder for the colors. And now we also want to have
Bobby.
The sprinkles, right? Hey, Noob Doodles. Hey, thank you for following. Noob Doodles. What is some sprinkle type brush that we have here? Ooh, like this? Oh, good God. Kind of looks neat, but I don't know if it's really what we need here. What else we have? Kitty Gritty Oil. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Spartle EU has just subbed with that Twitch Prime. Hey, Spartle, thank you very much. Get yourself your first hat. Thank you very much, Spartle. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you for the sub. Really dropped my pen. Oh my god. Let's see. What's this? Grinspill's cherries. What's this? Hmm? There's Haribo cherries. Nice. Thank you for that. I wonder if they have color variations as well on those cherry ones. Do they have like blue ones? 2 blue cherries with like a red stem. Thank you for that, Grinspills. Thank you for linking to me some tasty penile looking treats. Haribo macht Kinder froh. Gum code idea. Last panel. Guy grabs UV light and shines it close on the plant. I like it, but I think it's almost too clever. You know, like I feel like how are we gonna draw a UV light? Nah. I think him just like waiting there is funnier than getting like another instrument and a tool. Yeah. But I did think of like a little lamp or something otherwise. I guess that is the same as a UV light, isn't it? Hmm. Nah, I like it better. He's just kind of like waiting there. It's like, well, there's nothing else I can do. I'm just gonna wait here now. You know. I think I prefer that for the last panel. And also, is the Haribo sign a new Doodles loving the overlay? Hey, well, thank you very much. Is the Haribo slogan Haribo macht Kinder froh und die wachsen immer so? That's what I thought it was. Haribo makes children happy, and also they grow. But I think the actual thing is called and the adults also like Haribo. Sarah Kelly, regarding cherries, what's this big ass link? Oh god. I always get stressed out with this stuff. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, I get it. It's a cherry blossom tree. I get it. I'm like, what's the relation here? But cherry blossom egg. I see. Thank you very much, Sarah Keller. Got egg rolled. First egg of the stream. Hit it. Hit it to me harder. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it to me harder. Okay, now we have some shading here. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah. That looks pretty tasty to me. Oh god, that looks terrible. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh god. Oh my god. This is not the right color. This is not the right color indeed. Back with the bill. This is not the right color. That's not too bad though. Let's change the color a little bit. There we go. There we go. Nice coming together. How about that? How about that? How does that look, Chibi Alley? How does that for your two-tiered, double-tiered chocolate black forest cake with a single cherry on top with sprinkles? How does that look for you, Chibi Alley? Is that good? Honestly, I think that's one of the tastiest looking cakes we've ever drawn. I mean, it's definitely tastier than like a giant rat or like that Nazi Mario guy that we drew. Like those are like barely cakes. This is actually kind of refreshing to see an actual cake again. Light it up. All right. Possible burning here. Depends if you want to have this part lit up or not. Wait, hold on. Put it down a little bit. Ooh, yeah. The lag, the lag. Ooh, it's on fire! Hey, Grumpy, welcome back. Wait, what is this? Who ruined everything, Grumpy? I'm out of the loop. But there you go. Happy birthday, Chibi Alley. Hope you enjoy your two-tiered chocolate forest cake with a single cherry on top and sprinkles. And the cherry's on fire as well, just because we needed a candle. There you go. Thank you very much. Happy birthday. Wait, hold on. Let me hide the sketch here for a second. Oh, wait. I'll put it in front of the sketch. There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's get back to drawing now. Save that. I really like the faces this guy's making in these panels. Pretty happy with that. Move that part as well. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Add some sweat. Add the lip. Yeah. Should we add some skin as well from the mouth? I can never tell. I can never tell if I want to add that or not. I mean, I know I've added it here. Yeah, maybe we should. And adds a little another detail. We should? Alright. Saved it. Chippy Alley, how are we gonna know if it's your cake that we can show off to your friends? Ooh, you know what I could do? I never know if I should be doing this or not, but... Chibi... Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's very subtle. Hold up, hold up, hold up! There you go. How about that? Is that pretty good? Kind of subtle, but kind of works. I don't want to make it too, like... I didn't want to make the text just be too really crazy, because then it's like, oh, well, it just looks like someone just threw some text on top of it. Kind of made it blend in with it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. You like how subtle it is? Yeah, me too. Kind of adds to the texture. Sweet. Well, I'm glad you like it, Chippy Alley. Look at me now, you made a believer. Up some more. Standing still. Need to feel.
Bobby.
How's that? That's looking pretty good. You are Buzz, AR Buzz. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. And hey, Homebrew Cartoons, welcome back. Although I realize I shouldn't say. Oh, and also hey, Psychomanity as well, and Efost. Hello. I shouldn't say hello to people when the last thing they said was the comic command, because typically they'll be watching the comic clip and they're not listening to the stream, so they won't hear me say hello to them, and then they come back and be like, "Oh, this guy's an asshole. He didn't even say hello to me." So I have to make sure I wait a little bit until I know they're back in the chat, and then they say hello. Hey, Umber Cartoons, welcome back. There you go. Just check the comic, it's golden. Hey, well, I'm glad you like it, Humber. You got back just in time? What a coincidence. I didn't plan that at all. Those eyes are too fat pupils. That's looking alright. Hey, Quartet G. Good comic this week? Hey, well, thank you very much, Quartet G. Glad you like it. Welcome back. Ooh, I'm curious to know if it saved my video from before when we restarted the computer. Let me see if it did. That would be pretty smart of OBS if it did. And did it? Let's find out. Oh snap, it actually did. Pretty good! Oh, it says download Spotify, Windows, and it goes to the Windows Store, the Microsoft Store, or whatever. Yeah, that's not good. That's not what I want. Oh my god, 51 minutes of terrible messes. Tongue face. Very suspicious tongue face. Thank you very much for the 100. You get the gist. And then I realized Spotify's broken. Push a button, and I'll be. Oh no! We fixed Spotify. We realized everything else is broken. Microphone doesn't work there. Yeah. Very impressive that OBS even saved all of this, considering that we did a hard reboot. Because, how's this? Mouse working? Mouse is not working. With the weird. Oh my god. Considering that we did a hard reboot, I can control Spotify with my keyboard. That still works, but the other keys do not work. How does the end look like? I'm just gonna have to restart the computer and hope for the best. Hopefully the VOD saves. But if not, we're just gonna start again. I'm curious to know how it ends. What, 10 seconds? 10 seconds. Just want to know, like, what happens. Does it just go to black? Damn. Okay. Yep, alright. I'm gonna have to restart everything. Pray for me. I will be back. Okay, that's where it ends. I see. Okay. I will be... I see. Okay. Huh, interesting. Whew. Hey, Z-Spy. Another month putting up with your puns and comics. Load laugh. Hey, Z-Spy, thank you very much. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's 17 months. Get yourself another diamond hat. Thank you very much, Z-Spy. Why do you have a gold hat next to your name, not a diamond hat? 17 months, that's definitely a diamond hat. Weird. And hey, Jasper, welcome back. And Noob Doodles, is this Clip City Paint? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And did Lee like this comic? She did. Yeah. A lot better than the first version I had. Literally, the first version I had for the longest time was like only one panel is the same. But yeah, patrons and premium subs will get to see. Yo, Coma Code, thank you very much for 19 months with that Twitch Prime. 19 months. Get yourself another diamond hat. Coma Code. Thank you very much. One of the OGs. Cortegi, this comic reminds me of an old Troll Science comic I saw years ago. Oh yeah? Hope it's not the exact same thing. Please be different. Find plant plus plastic bag. Place plant in bag and put it over your head. Tie a rubber band around your neck. Now you can breathe on the water. God damn, these comics have aged. GrumpyCatPics.com. Oh yeah. I remember. I haven't seen this one, but I remember seeing some of these as well. Like something like the one I remember seeing was like get like a really long stick, so long that it reaches another planet, and then if you pull and move, you can communicate with someone. You know what I mean? Like you can move the thing back and forth and communicate with someone, no matter how far away they are, as long as the stick is long enough. But I was reading some Reddit comment where it's like the molecules would actually take time to move along the stick, so it wouldn't be instantaneous, which is really like mind-boggling. But yeah, this is this is quite similar. Nice. But yeah, that troll face thing, man, it feels like a millennium ago seeing those memes, those rage face comics. Memes are just like they're happening. They're being churned out so fast nowadays. Remember Cataday? I remember Catadays. And getting Rick rolled, that was like the epitome of memedom back in the day. Just being Rick rolled. And duck rolled. Yes. Oh, hey Emily Turner, welcome back. Oh, Zspy, essentially you forgot to resub one time. It also is technically 18 months because I bought a $10 sub a day before my anniversary. Oh, right. That's so confusing. But I see. Perfect, though. Nice. So strange, I don't understand. Hey, Mooncloud.
Bobby.
And Sidecog. Thank you for following. Welcome. Was it this comic code? Let me check it out. Check it out. Yeah, I think this is the one, yeah. We make a pole from the Earth to the moon and then communicate by bumping the pole in Morse code. Pole can simply be extended to other galaxies. It's clever. It's an interesting thought, but yeah, it doesn't work, which is really interesting that it doesn't work because it takes time for molecules to move. I still don't really understand it, but I understand that that wouldn't work. Oh, what the hell? This is a weird song to listen to. That's the outro song. I thought something felt really weird. Oh, music is super low? Oh, it is. That. It's because I have a local volume and a stream volume, and I forget sometimes that this is louder than the actual stream volume is. Oh, and Earth movement and stuff? Right, Yohan Gogo. Yeah. Hey, Simulius is rating. Hey, Simulius. Hey, thank you very much. Hope I'm saying your name right. Simulius? Simulius? Hey, welcome. We gotta get that raid notification happening. At least that's on the to-do list. But thank you very much for that raid. Welcome. Welcome. Hello everyone, JSPP64, hello! Hello, Quartet G is just subscribed for 19 months in a row. Hey, thank you very much, Quartet G, for 19 months of that support. Get yourself another diamond hat. I'm doing this thing now. This is my thing now. I do that. Also, you've made the list. What is this? LA Times. What? Best webcomics of 2018. About time I made the list. Best webcomics of 2018, LA Times. Why do you hurt me, Cortegi? Why do you hurt me so much? Oh, and I just realized now, LA Tillums. Right, it's not even times, it's... Yeah, Rickrolled in 2018. Oh, good God. Oh. I also like the little detail you did here, Cortegi. Best webcomics of 2018-1.
Bobby.
Which gets me even more hyped because it's like, oh shit, I'm on the first page of this thing. Possibly #1. But no, you gotta shit on my chest and spit on my face, don't you, Cortegi? That's what you gotta do. And hey, Simulius, thank you for following. Homebrew cartoons. By the way, to get the better hats, do you have to sub in a row or can you just sub whenever? Because I used to be up to golden hat. It has to be in a row. It has to be a combo. Because it matches your badge name next to your name. Also, Cortegi, I like that you resubscribed just before, or just as you posted that link, so it kind of like bounces out. You know, I wouldn't ban you for it because of that sub port. Good timing. All right, let's see what I got a door here. Let me think of all the elements here. We got the table, the pot plant. What's this little shovel thing called? Whatever that is. The bag of dirt with the leaf logo on it, fertilizer. In case of emergency thing. What's this thing? Water pot? Water spout? Water kettle? Whatever, the water kettle thing. Gotta draw that as well, and the limbs. And also the dirt. All the dirt around as well. Yeah, so that's that stuff. All of this stuff here is gonna be copy pasted over to the panels. Yeah, I know. Copy paste, how dare you, how dare you. I know. But whatever. I don't give two shits. I think it'll look fine. Nothing is moving. Maybe we'll change this, whatever this thing is called. The what is it? Watering can. Oh, and that's a trowel. Okay, I see. I'm not a gardener, so I don't really know. This is my garden right here. That's my garden. And I didn't even make this. My mom made this. But look at this. Look at it grow. It's gotten like, look at that little bud. Wait, where is it? Where are you hiding? Look at this one. Right there. Look at this little one. It's too blurry, but I like that it's still alive. What's this? Yongogo? Unnecessary high quality? What's this? Wait, what? Well, this whole picture is really high quality. 1 second. Oh my god. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, the stream resolution is 1920 pixels by 1088 pixels. That's odd. Should be 1080, shouldn't it? Why do we have 8 extra pixels? 45% memory usage. Yikes. Why do we have that? Weird. Let me just double check something here. Yeah, it's 1080. Strange. Maybe it's got something to do with like the new Twitch UI, maybe? I don't have the new Twitch UI, but I've seen all the complaints online. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Better not stop moving, better not stop moving, better not stop moving, better not stop, better not stop. Better not stop moving, better not stop moving, better not stop, better not stop. What am I doing here? Make sure this pot looks nice and good. My vocabulary sucks. Gotta make sure this pot looks nice and good. I can just feel my English teacher spinning in a grave. Actually, I'm not sure if she's dead. I just assume. Yeah, probably dead. That's a weird thought. Is that a pot? Does that look like a pot? I wonder if this should be connected.
Bobby.
Does it look pretty good? Does that look good? I can't tell. And we have the soil here as well. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Like Devin. Just followed. Thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, Yongo, that could be something to do with the plugin you're using? Alright, probably. Oh man, I missed a whole bunch of chat over here. Oh, snap, I forgot. I still have my coffee here. Excellent. Whew. Hey, Trey Pack. Yeah, that command shows you the comic reveal that Grinspills kindly clips and puts together every stream. Much appreciated, by the way, Grinspills. This is a little too fat. Ooh, no. Okay, so this is a little thing. Turn off change vector width when you're scaling your vector layers in Clip Studio Paint. If you don't want your lines to get thinner and thicker, if you do this. So now if I do this, the line thickness continues to be consistent. It'll look as if I just drew it that way. That looks like some intense foreskin. Oh God. Let me just undo that sentence. What do I have in the coffee? Looks delicious. This is I don't know what this is. This is milk, sugar, and whatever came out of the machine. And stay hydrated, bot, as well. Okay, that pot looks good. Now let's draw the bag. The bag of fertilizer. Let me look into this first. Fertilizer bag. Fertilizer bag. Clip art? See what the cartoon version looks like. They look like pillows. Look like some dirty ass pillows. Reminds me, I should probably wash my pillowcases. That one looks pretty good. Okay, like a pillow. But I do like it's kind of tipped over. Can he like he's just like frantic. He's just like ripping it apart. Doesn't care about cleanliness. He's got to quickly grow this plant to save his life. Don't forget to stir the mug if it's been sitting untouched for so long. I don't have a spoon. All the spoons are in the sink. I just kind of swirl it a little bit sometimes. Ooh, that is sweet at the bottom. The bottom is just like a layer of grains, sugar grains. At night. Late. How do we draw this bag? It's times like these that I regret not making the sketch a bit cleaner. Because I'd much rather do all this heavy lifting outside of the stream. So there's like dirt coming out here. Late at night. Late at night. So it's kind of like pouring out on both
Bobby.
sides, sort of thing, like that. Yeah. Crowsecrate. Oh wait, Crowsecret. Crowsecreate. One of those I think is correct. Thank you for following. Welcome. Doodle 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 beep beep beep. Doodle doodle boop. That looks right. That looks right. Right? Right. Make it all ripped and shiz. Yeah. Yeah, ripped and shiz. That sounds good. I agree, I agree. Yeah, ripped is better, I think. Whoops. That looks better. You can kind of see how the bag is ripped open now. So like this part is dark in there, you know what I mean? Ah, shit! I think it kind of works. Right? 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 Looks good? Nice? Alright. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think this leaf is quite important, though. But it could be a little bit more like distorted, but I don't want to distort it too much because you want it to be readable. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Adam Act. Hello, artist. First time I'm watching. What's up? Hey, well, welcome, Adam. What's up? The sky! The sky's up! Comedy gold! That's what you expect from a stream like this. Man, I'm missing the opportunity to be what's it called? Under the comedy streams tag. But I opted for comics instead. I've gone comics, drawing, and positivity. I'm not in comedy streams. Oh, we already did that joke? Wait, are you saying that someone else copied my joke saying, "What's up the sky"? God damn it. People always stealing my jokes. Let's continue here. Trowel. That's what we need. Wait, trowel. What a weird name. It's like it's not anything to do with a towel. It's such a similar name. Why isn't it called Little Shovel? Spade. Spid. How does this look? Yeah, it looks alright. And if we add some more some soil and some dirt, kind of means like, oh, he had the trowel and he's like flung it across the table there. Havenloss, could you give me some tips on digital art? Havenloss, tips. I don't know how to even begin. This is an infinite amount of tips out there. I guess one thing I would say, I don't think I've mentioned this before, get used to the hotkeys. If you can utilize hotkeys, man, it really, like one of the beautiful things about digital art is hotkeys and just streamlining your workflow. That's good stuff. So definitely learn those hotkeys. And then once you become really pro, like me, you can like opt for like you use like a game board sort of thing. And like all of these are some beautiful hotkeys here. Even like the analog stick. Oh, definitely the analog stick is a hotkey. like left is undo, right is redo, up down is brush size. The possibilities are endless. Like if you're doing digital art and you're not using hotkeys, you are missing out. It's like going to Disneyland and not going on any roller coasters, you know what I mean? It's like that. So why even there? Actually, I don't go on many roller coasters. I'm too scared. That's a terrible metaphor. Grinspels, I think the new bag is an unnecessary detail with the spikes and all. I would keep it as a simple bag. Yeah, I'm not 100% on this part here. It looks kind of like a like a fat crocodile just throwing up. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I shouldn't have had so many, I don't know, brekkies. I don't know. Whatever he's eating here. That's kind of what I see here. With like a sweet tattoo. Mm. Yeah, it's a bit extreme, isn't it? I'm gonna minimize the silhouette difference here, because I think the silhouette was too much. I think this is better. How's that? Is that better? I think that's better, right? It's not as like, look at this bag, look how it's ripped apart. It's like a little detail. It's just a bag, it's overflowing, and it looks like it was ripped. I think ripping it is good. You just don't want to make it too weirdly detailed and weirdly shaped. You know, just make it look like a bag. But if you look closely, you can tell it's ripped. It kind of adds a little bit more to what happened before the scene. Like you can tell he was a bit more frantic. You know, like rip the bag, although he still still uses the trowel. You know. And Gold Watch, but thanks. Now I know. Now I know if I'm starting to laugh at your jokes, I am enough tired to go to bed. All right, Gold Watch. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. And the shovel looks like someone's flipping you off. Oh, I see. Like, whoops. Wait, like this. I think I see it. I think I see it. Alt F4 is a good hotkey. It wouldn't even work because I have my F lock thing on right now. It would. Actually, what would happen? Let me see what would happen if I hit Alt F4 now. Because the F lock is on, so I have faith in my F lock to not do this. Sweet, nothing happened. Can't get me. I'm all protected here. And the leaf thing could be partially torn as well. I don't know about that. Because then it would have to be like you wouldn't have your logo of a bag right up there, you know what I mean? The logo of the bag would be like in the middle, in the meaty part of the bag. I'm pretty happy with that just for now. I'm gonna move on. Let's do the... What was it called? Watering can. Water can. I need you. I want you. Get over me. I need you. I want you. I need you. I want you. Get over me. That looks right. Hey Toadscokes, good to see you there. Welcome back. Animax, how have I programmed the overlay? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, but in a nutshell, the overlay is created in Flash, Adobe Flash, aka Adobe Animate. And inside of that, it has a complicated ActionScript system that reads input and then plays an animation based on whatever that input is. Then I also have auto hotkey for my hotkeys. So basically, for example, if I hit this button right here, this is numpad 0, it'll send the word smooch to my overlay, which is plugged into OBS. And then in the overlay, it was like, if user enters smooch, play this animation. That's basically it. But instead of me going, you know, like, I don't know if it's actually smooch, is it? No, it's not smooch. It's or appreciate. Yeah, it's actually appreciate, not smooch. So instead of doing this, I can type it in. I can type in appreciate, and then it'll do it. But that'd be ridiculous. So I've actually done auto hotkey to say, oh, this button types in appreciate, and it hits enter into the overlay. That's basically it. But it's like a fully custom, fully complicated system. Not easy. Also, I'm not like a programming genius. I did have a lot of help with the system, with the programming side of it anyway. But I'm like the Steve Jobs. I had the idea. I don't program. I play the orchestra. That's my instrument. I play the orchestra. I love that quote. It's like he doesn't play an instrument. He plays the orchestra. I love that quote. I think he said that. I'm pretty sure he said that. It makes sense. I mean, whatever. It's good stuff. Let's do the in case of emergency case.
Bobby.
Dibella? Hey, Dibella? 711H? Thank you for following. Welcome. Goldwatch, you don't have any McDonald's there. What? You don't have no McDonald's. Interesting. Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? Well, not specifically your address, but which country? Curious. Cause 88 keys is all I've got to lose. That ain't much. You can have them shoes. This is the glass. The glass shattering is going to take a bit of finesse, I think. Dying to love, dying to kill, dying to get out of here. Let's see what I gotta do. Gotta give him clothes. I think his clothes will be like a long sleeve kind of uniform. Nothing too spacey. Like he's not gonna be wearing like a astronaut's fucking helmet and everything, because that's a bit. Well, that wouldn't make any sense because you would breathe through his helmet. Eh, whatever. He's just gonna have like a some sort of uniform, kind of gray, maybe space gray. Yeah. I will lay my hands down till some sense has been found. Living isn't easy, and you've been free, then it's taken away. I will lay my head down till some sense has been found. I need more of an upbeat song here. This is too slow. Literally, the lyrics are, I will lay my head down. Like, oh god, I'm so sleepy. Upbeat. Let's see, what's my upbeat playlist here? Nice. That's right. We got the Legs album cover here. What a feeling. Grinspell's in before I don't get the comic because people don't know about photosynthesis. Yeah, I can see that happening. I get that every comic. I always get someone being like, "What's the joke? I don't get it." Whatever. It's good because if no one asks that, then it'd be like maybe this comic is a bit too simple. You don't want everyone to get it. It's got to be like a club. It's got to be exclusive. Only the cool people get in. But if everyone gets in, like no one wants to be in that club. You wanna be on the inside scoop. You wanna feel smart. Like I'll share this comic to my friends because I know what photosynthesis is. I understand the comic. I don't know. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but maybe. Now, this panel, I'm not 100% sure. Is it clear enough that the oxygen is depleting? I know that's not sarcasm. I know there's like 6 screens here saying oxygen warning, but his face is here, his head is here. Like, should there be more of this screen, oxygen warning right here? And then over here is the space scene with the crack. I think so. I think so. Hey Enzo. Oh, you're watching the clip right now. Gotta wait. Adam Act, you gotta go sleep. Past midnight over there. All right, have a good night, Adam Act. Thank you for watching again, and I'll see you next time, hopefully. And hey Enzo, welcome back. I think you should be back by now. Yeah, I think I'll do it this way. I'm gonna move the screen up a little bit. Jasper, you off to bed as well? All right, have a good night, Jasper. Sleep tight. Might make this screen a bit bigger. What a feeling! Remove. There we go. Nice. Better has me short. Let's have another screen over here. That looks good. Those are the screens. I'm not doing this screen just yet. I'm gonna do that a bit later. I think that screen could be moved a little bit more to the side here. Because this is the important this screen is the important one. This one has in clear writing oxygen warning and in a little bar. Everything else kind of has like half of information like air supply running low, but it's, you know, it's kind of cut off, and that's just like a little warning sign, and that's like bars depleting. Grinspills, you just saw the hope detail. That's so great. Well, I'm glad you noticed it, Grinspills. Glad you like it. And hey, Nacho Fink, thank you for following. Welcome. And Goldwatch, it's 1:32 in the morning there. So thanks for the stream. Bye, stranger viewers with interesting personalities, and bye, funny streamer who is master in making chill atmosphere. Hey, well, thank you very much, Goldwatch, and have a good night. And I'll see you in future streams, hopefully. Sleep tight. Alright. This window, though, this window is strange. Like, the actual spaceship window? Like, where's the... Maybe it should be a bit bigger. Get more space. We don't really want that gray background so much. Like, what if the window is kind of symmetrical? And it's like all of this, you know what I mean? I think that would be kind of nice. See what I mean? Like, you hide that line there, you hide this line here, and you hide that line there. Alright, now things are coming together. Let's get rid of that weird circle. We don't want that. Okay, so you can sort of see where the space scene is going to be, right? Like all of that's going to be space. And then, oh, we also need another screen here. A mini screen. Just for variation. Don't believe in me, So how could you make me cry? Straight to the heart. I'm not
Bobby.
trying to make you cry. Your God Cow. Hey, thank you for joining us here. Thank you for following. Welcome. And hey, your boy Jop. We've been live for that's a lie because we were live earlier than that, but then everything was crashing and we had to reset the stream. So technically I started maybe 2.5 hours ago. Although we didn't really start working until an hour and a half ago, so never mind. Surround Keller, spider idea. Floating outside in a little spacesuit. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Surround Keller. Maybe. And lol existence. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Animate the flashing red warning lights. No, I don't think so. We did that in the comic before the previous one, 2 weeks ago. It was a nightmare. You know what I'm thinking now? Do I really want a window frame? Like, should the whole thing be a window? And screens on top of it? Or do we want the window just to be that front section? I'm thinking now the window won't even... yeah, maybe the whole thing will just be the window. I mean, we'll have this, like, control panel in front. But, I mean, like, all of this will be space. You know what I mean? And we can have, like, well, there's a giant crack there as well. Window crack, and then we can have some, like, reflections as well. I think that would look nicer. Yeah, a little spider in a spacesuit. It would be very cute. I don't know if we can... I'll try it. I just don't want it to be too obvious, you know what I mean? Nah, I mean? Hey, Virus Clary, hello, 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 welcome back. And CBG Mighty, hello. Oh, no, you're watching the clip right now. You can't hear me. You could also hide the spider in the soil. Oh, yeah, possibly. That's another good idea. Bunch of different possible spiders here. Spider shadow on the moon. These are all very good ideas. I'll try and remember them once we get there. Welcome to the Space Jam. It's your jam with the bam with the Space Jam. Alright, alright, alright. I'm on a jam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you want a jam.
Bobby.
Ah. Hey, you are the bad pigs for following the stream. Thank you for the follow. I can't speak. I can't rap fast enough. What's up? So that's the control panel in front. It's not really. It's too. It's a bit too cubey. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be too noticeable. The way we color it, I think it's gonna be a bit different. Alright, catch you later, little existence. Maybe have a graphic like this for one of the flashing signs. For Tet G. Oh yeah. That's more like O2 is not allowed instead of no O2 left. That's a good point, Grinspills. Grumpy, you need a cold Coke, not sponsored. Oh, that sounds good. Although I do have a Red Bull. Stocked up again. So shoot, baby, shoot. Shoot, baby, shoot, baby. That looks pretty good. And I'm gonna draw the pot plant as well. Pot plant 2. First the inner circle. And then the outer circle. Alright. And I need you to feel right. Yeah. What? Fellas. Oh, this song. This song is non-stop. I think we should move this stuff a little bit more to the side. Wait, should we make him in the center or the pot and him in the center? You know what I mean? Probably the pot and him in the center. I don't like that pot. Psychomanity. What would you do if Red Bull wanted to sponsor you? Accept it? Assuming there's like no weird rules in there. Like the only beverage you can ever drink is Red Bull. You're not allowed to drink water. But that would be pretty sweet. Strand color. Maybe a graphic like this. That, I do need that graphic. I need that in my info panels below. No eggs allowed. I wonder if there's a reason why one, like, I wonder if there's a difference in which direction the line is. Like this one's going that way, and that one's going that way. I don't think there's a difference. Interesting though. Maybe, I don't know. The Chinese man, what's up? Get up to get down, 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 get up, get up, get up, get up, get down. West Coast. I'm wondering if that should be. I'm thinking maybe it should be 2D, not like 3D like that. You know what I mean? Maybe it should be like. Something like that. Yeah, I think that could work better. Ah, shit! You know, I just realized he's not holding his god damn it! He's not holding his watering can here. Casa Loca would be funny if in the last panel there would be a really tiny plant already. I don't think so. I mean, it could be kind of funny, but I think it's less funny than if there's nothing, you know, because then it's more realistic. Because the more realistic it is, the funnier it is. But if it started growing already, well, then it's like, well, shit, could it work? Because if it went from a seed to a little sapling in like 10 seconds, well, shit, maybe it would work. But I think it's funnier if it's realistic and it's like, you know, this is gonna take days to get anywhere. Hello from Pennsylvania, Speedboat. Well, hello from New Zealand. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, this is. Oof. You know what? You know what? I think it's better if I don't. Oh, fuck! What am I doing? If I don't show the pot, I won't have to. I won't have to show the can. Maybe not. I don't know. Fuck! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. USA Owen, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. And Kabara, welcome back. I think it shouldn't have any pot there at all. Maybe it's just the guy. Then it's less weird that he has no watering can. If you just see his head, then maybe it's like, okay, well, whatever. But if you see the pot and the guy and there's no watering can, it's like, where did it go? And like, I know he doesn't have a watering can here, but I feel like the time.
And now, here's your host.
Hey, trade back thing for the host. I feel like the time here is like, this happens immediately afterwards because the water is still going. He's turning to the side, and that should be immediately there. Like the camera just flips. This, from here to here, time can have passed a little bit, you know? But time has not passed between these panels here. I don't know how to explain it, but I just feel like that's how it goes. Kabara, you're listening in from the lab today. We'll be in and out. Sweet, no worries, Kabara. That's cool. That's cool. I'm in a lab right now. I'm looking around. Now that would be trippy to hear that. Oh, you rehosted from the first stream, Trepack. Oh, before we restarted. Right. Well, much appreciated. The double host. Also, I don't want to jinx it, but Spotify hasn't crashed in a long time, so it's pretty good. Pretty good sign. We're gonna have to draw the planet as well, and the glass cracking, and the air escaping from the cracked glass as well. I don't know how necessary the air escaping is, but I think it will add something. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle. What else we gotta do? Limbs, clothes, planet, glass. Yeah, it's look pretty good. Let's do the limbs, and then we'll do the clothes on top of that. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doodly doo doo. Woman, you know you're a woman when you're talking to me. See right through me, got the feeling of love. Oh, interesting. That's gonna be the same exact placement. Oh, we also gotta do the water from the watering can as well. Oh, fuck. So many layers, so many details. Grumpy Grumpy gonna head out now? Alright, have a good one, Grumpy Grumpy. Good luck with the heat. I will give you an air hug. Keep it cool between us. Don't want to get too hot. Looks like the arm is coming out of the guy's mouth in the first panel. Yeah, we haven't done any masking yet. Let's see, where's the watering can? Run away, run away. I'm gonna tilt it a little bit. So that you can tell like it's getting emptier. So unnecessary. I'm gonna move your birthday cake, Chippy Alley. I'm gonna move it over here for now. So because he's gonna wear long sleeves with a uniform, the limbs are more as a guide rather than the actual line art. Except for the hands. We're gonna be having the hands as well, but there'll be sleeves covering the limbs. Jessica Pilot, I've just got a commission for a crochet teddy bear son. This is keeping motivated tonight. Crochet teddy bear son. This is keeping motivated tonight. Nice. So you're crocheting a teddy bear while you're watching the stream? That sounds cozy. Mazinzian, if you have a title suggestion, check out what Grinspills just posted below. There's a command now. It's very fancy. It gets your title suggestion and name gets recorded into a text file that we'll be reading. I'm not sure if I'm still not sold on reading it at the end of the stream. Maybe after the intermission, and then read it again at the end if there's any new ones. I feel like waiting till right at the end of the. Uh-oh, Spotify crashed. Shit. Well, that was a good run. Because leaving it right to the end of the stream is a bit long. Maybe. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Nice. Hey, Homebrew, welcome back. Do I ever do any art other than the comic? Not really. Not really. Unless it's for the comic. Like, I've been working on this Patreon rebranding thing that I want to launch maybe tomorrow. That includes art, but again, it's for the comic. So well, if it's not even just for if it's not comic art, it's still related to the comic some way. I don't really do anything outside of Loading Artist. Hey, Milton Tom. Hi, I'm Milo. I like crispy M&Ms, but I can't eat them now because I'm in bed. At least I have them for tomorrow. I like crispy M&Ms too, Milo. On my birthday, I had too many M&Ms and I threw up. I wasn't even drunk or anything. I just had too many M&Ms. Do I draw in my free time? I don't. I do not. If I have free time, I'm doing something non-creative. I'll be doing like, I'll be out on a walk or something. Maybe take some photos. Check out my Instagram story. But I rarely pick up a pen if I'm not working, you know? Which is pretty bad, I guess, because you see all these artists on like Instagram and Tumblr and whatever, and they just can't stop drawing. They love drawing. They can't stop. They're just filling sketchbooks, and that's just not me at all. I wish it was, but it's not. Because I hate drawing. I hate it so much. I don't hate it. Not a lot. I'm just dead inside. Don't mind me. Psychomanity. I see what you're trying to do. Quote 1. This describes Gregor with drawing. Man, I wish I could draw hentai. No, you just have to go quote 1. Just a number and it'll do the first quote. But if you type other things in it, it'll try to find a quote related to those words. Homebrew cartoons. Also, do you think you would do any more of those one-panel, super polished poster type comics? Right. Like how like one panel would be like drawn back, where it's pretty much like a full-on art piece in a comic. Maybe. I just haven't really had any ideas where it warranted an artsy fartsy panel. Like, I mean, all my comics have a certain level of art to them. But as far as like an actual like paintery scene that like people want to hang on their wall, if I can think of one, sure. But to be honest, I've been feeling pretty burnt out for a long time now. Creatively, art-wise. So that's not good. So I haven't really had the what's it called? The inspiration to do artsy fartsy things. The last time I had inspiration to do like an artsy scene was that self-reflection piece with the bridge. But yeah. I know it's not really what you wanted to hear, but that's the unfortunate truth right now. Like I literally feel like the coyote running off the cliff, and he's just running in midair, and he hasn't realized gravity's about to kick in yet. That's how I've been feeling for like years, and I'm basically like, I don't know. I'm at the behest of the weekly routine, which isn't even that big a deal, really, because there's other artists and comic artists that do like multiple comics a week, which is just like, fuck me. I don't know how they do that. And again, I like to think that my comic idea is a little better than the average Joe. I like to try and make sure every comic of mine is special in some way. I don't know. If I started making like just comics that have like weak as fuck punchlines and just, I don't know. I think that would depress me too much. Yoan Gogo, come on, you're not being social in your spare time. You're researching, especially with that last quote. What's the last quote? I love seeing an old man have an orgasm. Is that the last quote? Wait, what quote are you talking about? And Grinspell, so I wonder, for most twists to work, people should think of some other situation in the first panels and then get surprised by the next panels. In what circumstances would you see that exact situation in the beginning? I think this isn't more of like a. I don't think this is more of a misdirection. It's more like like you don't know what's happening, and only until the third panel do you get the context. Because I mean, I wouldn't have thought like, in case of emergency, he's like doing a plant. Like I would be like, huh, what's going on? Like, oh, I get it. But there are other twists where you see a scenario and you have a expectation in mind of how it plays out, and then it doesn't play out that way. Then that's a twist as well. But I feel like this comic is more like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, and then you realize, oh, you know. Homebrew cartoons. Yeah, I hate being burnt out. I had it pretty bad probably just over a month ago. I took a week off, looked at a bunch of other artists' work that I like, and then I was pumped to start drawing again. Oh, that's good. Glad that worked out for you, Homebrew. Oh man, I wish I could draw hentai. That quote. I do wish I could draw it. Looting artist. It's gonna be a thing. Looting artist. Check out my future Patreon. lootingartist.com. I'm sure it won't affect the brand at all. But I don't really know what to do about the whole burnt out thing. I don't think taking time off really helps me. Like, I just think back to when I took like 50 days off when I went to America. I came back and I remember the exact feeling. The exact feeling was, holy shit, it's as if no time has passed at all. Like, I remember coming back and being like, well, fuck, I'm back at square one. Like, I remember walking outside and being like, all right, comic ideas, gotta come up with something. And I remember feeling exactly the same. I think these clothes should be a little bit thicker here. Yeah, so Casa, whenever I get burned out by something, I just stop with that certain thing until I really want to do it again. Yeah, I don't really have that luxury. Because I feel like, I mean, I can't just stop it. I can't just stop drawing comics because I have all of these patrons, pledging per month, and I don't want to disappoint them. I don't want to be like, hey, you know what? I just don't feel like doing any work anymore. Thanks for the money. I don't want to do that. And then I can't stop streaming either because everyone, has subbed and everything. I truly appreciate that. But it's like, if I'm not streaming, you're subbing for nothing. So I got to keep that up as well. And also, and that's just the money part of it. Things. Also, you don't want to just like disappear because that's social media suicide. You gotta stay relevant. You gotta keep posting stuff. So there's all of that stuff to keep in mind as well. It's a little stressful. So you can't really just feel like, you know, I'm gonna just not do this for a while. Dara, of all the webcomics I've seen, yours is one of them. Thank you for the glowing review. Homebrew cartoons. I think you have to probably restart, sort of thing. Like get a haircut, tidy up your work area, and look at other art to get ideas and figure out how they do their art. But that's what worked for me. But everyone is different. Cherry paused her Patreon for a month. Right. Oh yeah, you can pause Patreon. Right. Then the last time I checked, you couldn't. But I guess they must have added that feature then. It's pretty neat. Psychomanity, why did you start drawing comics as a career if you hate it? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's just what's the word? Gotta be careful with my wording here. I don't hate it. I don't hate drawing comics. I just
Bobby.
I don't know how to describe it. Like if I'm not doing this, I don't know what else I would be doing. And it really reminds me of this comic I did a long time ago, which is kind of scary to think that I was already thinking this way, like, I don't know, 6 years ago, and it hasn't really changed. What's it called? Bored at Sea. I think it was called Bored at Sea. That comic pretty much explains it. Hey, Commodore 64. Thank you for following. And don't get me wrong as well. I'm not saying that I don't like drawing comics. I'm not saying I hate it or anything like that. I think the worst part is coming up with ideas. That's like the most stressful thing. If I can just keep on coming up with ideas, then I'll be a lot more golden. Then I'd be a lot better. Oh fuck, what am I doing here? Hide view parts of the clothes. Don't want that, don't want that. Don't want this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is the one. Oh no, oh no, shit, this isn't it. This isn't it. My bad. This is not the right comic. Not Bored at Sea. What was it called? I I wonder how many of you like looked on to the comic and be like, I don't get it. How does this relate at all? That's not it. What is it? What's it called? What was it? 2012. It was. Oh, was it 2013? I honestly can't remember anymore. Surely not 2011. God help me if it wasn't 2011. Definitely not. It must have been 2012. Was it 2014? Oh, it was 2014. Oh, damn. Okay. That's not that bad. 2014.
Bobby.
Yeah, Overboard, not Bored at Sea. That's right. I remember thinking the word bored. Hey, Speedboat 666. Thank you for following. There's this one. Kind of getting bored of this routine. Maybe I'll go try something else. Splash. On second thought, let's just see where this goes. Yeah. Also, side note, I changed the Pinterest button with a Tumblr button, FYI, because I just realized Tumblr is way more in my scene than Pinterest is. Welcome back, Mark Mansfield. Toodle-o. Toodle-o. Whatever happened to the Stoner friend? He's still around. I think he was in a comic not too long ago. But I don't know, just haven't really had much use for him as a character recently. Let me have a quick look at what a space station uniform looks like. Like, I don't want to make it look like Star Trek, but yeah, it's like a jumpsuit. Okay. Why is it called a jumpsuit anyways? Is it because they can jump right in? They jump into the suit? Like I said, blue. Blue kind of works. Blue works. I think blue works quite well. They have a collar and they can. I see. Collar. Long sleeve. Yeah, it works. Born Lucky is so dark. Born Lucky. I don't even remember what that was. Born Lucky? Oh, this one. I like this one a lot. This is actually probably one of the more dialogue-heavy comics I've ever done. I still remember coming up with this idea. It just like hit me, and I was just walking in town, and immediately I had this idea, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I stopped what I was doing and pulled out my sketchbook, and I just like sat on a bench and just like scribbled it out. Oh, it wasn't even a sketchbook. It was like a little notepad, I think, at the time. I was experimenting with a very flimsy notepad. Okay, I'm kind of going back and forth a lot with this part. It's because I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. I think I have to hide that, hide this. I don't want to hide that. That looks okay. Oh yeah, of course, right? We were doing the collar. That's what we were doing. Or at least just like the middle bit like this. Ow, what? Oh, yep, yeah. This. Nah, it looks like PJs. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I could just make it like this. That works. Yeah, I think that works. Homebrew just had an idea for the symbol on the suit. It could simply be a hat with like the NASA orbit arrow around it. The NASA orbit arrow around it. Where is it? Oh yeah. Where's NASA? It's like a red ring, isn't it? I don't want to make it too obvious that it's space related, but excuse me. That's an idea. If it looks a bit too pajama-ish, you might need like a logo somewhere. Maybe. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I don't know. All I can see is pajama pants. I mean, pajama clothes. Hopefully, once we have some color and things, it'll be less pajama-y, but whatever. It'll do for now. Gregor has such beautiful eyes. Well, thank you very much, Casa. I have to make sure that I don't look too tired. Sometimes I look back on the YouTube videos as I'm making like, you know, the YouTube version of it, and like, god damn, I think like in my head I'm thinking like I'm expressive and like opening my eyes, and I watch the YouTube version, and like for the first hour I'm just like, hey everyone, welcome to another comic stream. Oh man, I have to remember to like open my eyes a bit more. Baby, I'm partnering. You're so vain. Probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. Bet you think the song is. Oh god, coughing. Excuse me. My eyelashes. My beautiful eyelashes. Look how long they are. Eyelashes are kind of weird if you look too closely at them. I don't know. I feel like if like an alien saw the human body, they'd be just grossed out. Like this hair, like armpit, like they don't like hair in the armpits, but they like hair in the eyes. How does that make any sense? You want hairy eyes? That doesn't sound appealing at all. Like, I mean, I get it. Eyelashes are nice and all, but it's just kind of weird to think. Because we're so obsessed with like removing hair from everywhere else that hair in the eyes and eyebrows is like wanted. Just this interesting thought. You're so vain. Probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. You bet you think the song is about you, don't you? Don't you? What else we gotta do here? The water? Go to the water splashing. You're so vain. Probably think this song is about you. Don't you think this song is about you? Don't you? Don't you? You're so vain. You're so vain. Yeah, it's coming along now. You're so vain. We're gonna be copy pasting the bag, the dirt, the trowel. Trouble? Trouble? What is a trouble? Oh, trove. I'm thinking of trove. Trowel, bag, dirt, table, and pot. We'll be copy pasting that across. But we'll probably save that until we color and shade it so that we don't have to do that over and over. Naya Zamana, thank you for following. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. Grinspills, a bit late, but Gregor, just remember that you keep on delivering a great comic every week. Load love. That and many more hours of entertainment with the stream. Hope you never lose too much fun in doing this. Hey, well, thank you very much, Grinspills. It is comments like that that make me feel a lot better. Thank you very much, Grinspills. Yeah, I just want to make sure the comic always is as good as can be. Yeah. As long as I'm proud with every comic. If you start making comics that you're not proud of, then that is a dark road to go down. So I definitely want to avoid that. But yeah, no, I feel like I've actually really liked the comic ideas that I've come up with in the past month. There are definitely like some months where I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck's going on? And then some months are better. I feel like the past few comics I quite like quite a bit. But man, goddamn, it's so close. I literally came up with this idea in the last hour of the night yesterday. Fuck me. I was at my wit's end. I was just face to face with a comic idea that I wasn't like super thrilled about, and the more I thought about it, I didn't like. And then I was like trying everything out. I was trying like, you know, all sorts of caffeines. I had coffee, I had Red Bull and everything. Even though it was like quite late at night, I was like, ooh, I'm risking you know, not sleeping well. But man, I was like, you know, I gotta do it. And then just like, oh, last minute, this idea just pops into my head. I'm like, oh my God, thank you to whatever, I don't know, comic angel is looking over my shoulder. I hope you let the water that comes out of the can look more realistic and not let run down straight. It's more slightly bent. Oh yeah, because it would kind of flow, but then it goes down straight. It goes down straight, but the curve is a bit more bent. Right. It would only dribble straight down if it was really slow, which he's not kind of going for. Yeah. What were the other ideas? Very similar. But although I'm using one panel from the old idea in this one, but that's something for premium subs or patrons will get to see. Sorry to put it behind a paywall, but got to keep some things exclusive. But yeah, that's the thing. That's another thing. Because like if you're just like whatever webcomic creator, you know, you're not streaming it. You're just like a standard webcomic creator. And if you are like, well, shit, deadline's coming up. I gotta come up with something. you're like, okay, well, I'll make a comic that I'm not like super into, but whatever. Not everyone's gonna be a hit, which is fine. It's a fine way to think. You know, not everyone is gonna be a hit. But man, is it a lot harder to think that way once you start streaming it, because it's different from if you just make a comic in private and you just put it out there. And if you're not super into the idea, you could just like not read the comments and you'll be fine. But if you stream that comic for the next, I don't know, 5 to 8 hours with a live audience, and you see the reactions like immediately, and you have to like live with those reactions as you're drawing it. Oh man, that is one of my nightmares. All the more reason that I have to like that I'm really stressed about like making sure the comic is good enough, because my nightmare is doing the whole drum kit thing, and the time between showing the punchline, hitting the drum kit thing, and then waiting for the buffer to catch up, and then seeing your reaction. That little space of time is so stressful because I don't know what's gonna happen. The worst is when no one really does any like laughs and it's just like silence, and I'm like, well, anyways, I hope you like it. This is gonna be the comic here. Oh god. But once I see some people laughing, it's like, oh, what a relief. Then I can move on with my life. Anyway, that's that's one thing I'm a little envious about comic creators that don't stream their stuff. They don't have that stress. Well, that type of stress anyway. But that's the thing. It's a thing. You got pros and cons to everything. Drawing a comic with you guys, interacting with you guys while drawing a comic is so much better in so many other ways as well. So less lonely. And a lot of times I feel like the comic gets better because of you guys' suggestions during the stream. Yo and Gogo, if this fails or you give up on it, what a positive side to that sentence. What job would you apply for? Also, how do pensions work with this? Pensions? That is something I'm not even thinking about. Pensions. I don't know what. I barely even know what that means. You mean like after I retire? Like how do I get money? I guess I just have to start saving, right? That's all I know. But not really. I'm not really saving much. I'm just kind of like I'm kind of just I'm floating along. Like everything together is pretty much minimum wage, which is pretty amazing for one comic a week. I mean, definitely that's pretty amazing that I don't have to go to an office for like 8 hours a day working for the man. That I can do this and survive and not go hungry. That's pretty sweet. But pension is not one of those not one of the things that's on my mind right now. But yeah, as far as your question goes as to like what else would I do if not this? I don't know. I guess probably go back, not to Gameloft necessarily, but go back to being a UI artist for games. That would be the only other thing I know how to do. Don't really know much else. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just looking panel to panel to panel. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Let me put these screens in its own folder. Spaceship BG. And then I can mask out. Hey, Tommy Two Cakes. Welcome back. Quartet G. One thing I've noticed on what makes your comics much better than some other comics is that often the last panel delivers a final twist to the punchline, whereas some other comics would simply stop on the penultimate panel. Examples, the question and quality control. Let's see. For example, this one, the question. So our supercomputer is finally complete. Ask it the question. What is humanity's greatest threat? Deep. And then yeah, then you got the you got the extra extra twist as well. I really like how the last panel turned out. The monster kind of freaks me out, but I like the 3D-ness of it. And what was the other example? Quality control. Oh yeah, this one. Now that I have a beefy new computer, I can finally play on ultra quality. Low. Ultra. Right. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, classics. Classics. All of them. Yeah, I see what you mean, Cortecci. Like, that a lot of other comics would just stop there. Doesn't have that cherry on top with the last panel. Hmm. But yeah, thank you for that, Cortecci. And you like the comic today, Tommy Two Cakes? I'm glad you like it, Tommy Two Cakes. Thank you very much. Also, this comic for sure. Like this comic. Lee hates this comic, by the way. She absolutely hates this comic of mine here. She finds it way too too relatable. You know, too I don't know. You know what I mean? Which I can sort of see, but man, has this face paid for itself like tenfold. I'm using this face a lot. It's also coming up in the Patreon rebranding as well, quite a bit. You know, I'm gonna actually remove some of these limbs because, like, yeah, we've got the sleeve there. We don't need the whole arm anymore. I just need to figure out the hand now. You know what I mean? So like the hand's gonna come up here and then kind of grabbing the can. Yoan Gogo, any Lee input in today's comic? Not really. She provided a little bit of input, but with the previous idea. But not really. This is pretty much all mine. I can say with confidence. Hey, Hippopotamus, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh god, I'm just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Water. I'm gonna do the water a bit later, I think. I think we'll do that after the coloring, because we're not gonna do any outline on it, I think. I do hate how the water would be like here. Like, why is it not in the middle, you know? I could make this smaller. little tiny little watering can. Fuck yeah, that actually solves it pretty well. Yeah. That way we can have the water more in the middle. And it's kind of cute that it's a little tiny watering can. Yeah, that works. That works quite well. Also, his eyes are still here. I just wasn't sure if I wanted those eyebrows or not. That's why I haven't cut the eye away yet. So I'm gonna leave that there for now. But before I finish the comic, I'm gonna make a decision. Like, do I want these eyebrows at all? I think I do. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna duplicate the thing now. Oh wait, hold on. That one was a backup. Guy, before eyes. Put that one there. There we go. He's frantic, and the water's not in the middle. It could have sloshed some. Yeah, well, it's still not quite in the middle. But I just didn't want it to be on the edge. It just looked kind of weird. But I like that he's frantic, but not too frantic. Like, he's frantic, but he'll still use the trowel. He'll still, you know, pack it in quite neat in the pot. Like, it might be chaos around it, but as far as the pot and the plant is concerned, it still is like has to be quite perfect. The eyebrows gives his look more concern, more desperation. All right, sweet. We'll keep it then. We'll keep it. Arm on the second panel might be really long. Oh fuck, that is very long. Oh, jeez, that is a bit long, isn't it? Maybe. Okay, I know. The whole thing could move. As he's like, if you're holding something, wait, hold on. If you're holding something like that, and you turn away, you might move your hand as well. Like it might move back a bit. So and then it could splash a little bit to the side, which kind of works. Kind of works. So let's do that. Yeah, like that. Devil is come. Yeah, it looks better. Sweet. Thanks for that, Grinspills. Supertex, you're a bit tired. I'll go to bed early today. Good night, everybody, and have fun with the rest of the stream. All right, Supertex, thank you for watching. Have a nice, snoozy sleep. I gotta think of more German words here. German words that are related to sleeping. Like Schlaf gut, that's the one. Schöne Träume, that's another one. Gute Nacht is another one. But I'm sure there's more descriptive words than that. Schönen Abend. Hey, welcome back, Casa. Okay, so we haven't done the planet yet. Okay, Jibby Ellie, I'm gonna hide your cake now. So happy birthday again, Jibby Ellie, but I had to eat it. It's gone. What's this folder? Folder is... What is this folder? Oh, that's the... No, we don't want that. Watering can is out there. Yeah, this is table BG stuff. So this folder is just like all the repetitive stuff that we're going to copy paste later on. So the emergency case, the bag, the trowel, the dirt. We'll copy paste that once we shade and color it, so we don't have to do that a bunch of times. Next up, we're going to do the planet here. So we have spaceship BG, and inside of that we're going to have planet. I'm doing this from memory. So this is Europe now, and then we got like Africa, and then we got Saudi Arabia, and then we got like India or something. Got Madagascar over here, and we got South Pole. Wait, do we have a South Pole? We do. We don't have a North Pole. Oh, we do have we have the poles. Wait, do we have a North Pole? Is there ice at the top or just the bottom? I know we have like Greenland up there, and Canada and Russia, but do we have Antarctica? I think it's just the south. That's a Venus.jpg. You're right. That does kind of look like a penis a little bit. I mean, it's... Oh god. There we go. There we go. No penis. No penis. And oh, we got England over there, and then this is supposed to be like America. Oh, where's Florida? Florida's like here. Whoop. No, wait. There we go. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Hey, Ocus Arts. Hello, hello, hello. Not too late, although if you were looking forward to the line art, you'd be late for that. But we've pretty much finished the line art, for the most part. We haven't done the cracked glass yet. The cracked glass is gotta be tricky. I don't even do this. I mean, the sketch was easy enough because I use a photo, but I might leave the cracked glass for a bit later. I think it'll be better once we have color, because I don't really want to do it with like black lines. It's just kind of confusing. I'd rather have the dark space behind it and then putting like white cracks in front. Yeah.
Bobby.
Wicked Specialist. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Anything else I need to do for line art? And remember, all of this stuff here is going to be copy-pasted once we do some coloring and shading. The water is going to come afterwards. The crack's going to come afterwards. The stars, the screen details will come later. The wind being sucked out will come later, if at all. Speech bubble's going to come later. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Yeah, I think that's good for Act 1. So Act 1 I think is done. Then we'll have intermission where I can have a little bit of lunch. And then I'll meet you back here in Act 2 after 15 minutes for the rest of the stream. Coloring, shading. Oh, we also want to check out the comic titles that you guys have been putting together. Looking forward to that. Hey, Ocus Arts, thank you for following. And yeah, how's that sound? See you guys in 15 minutes? All right. After the song, because the song is cool. While that song is playing out, I'm going to set it up. Grinsfell's, oh, I thought you hadn't finished yet because the pot and bag in the second and last panel are missing, but you'll copy paste. Yeah, I definitely will copy paste. Makes sense. It doesn't change. It should be the same. It's funnier if it's the same. Alright. Alright, have a good one, Saran Keller. Thank you for watching. And yeah. See you guys real soon. 3, 2, 1. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh god. I gotta streamline that process. I'm all over the place there. We're back. How is everyone doing? Back from lunch. Back with a hoodie. Yes, I got my Discord hoodie. Look at that. Just got a little chilly here. I know the fan's still on, but I need that fan for just like basic ventilation. But I got a little chilly. My hands are a little cold. Harder to draw when your hands are cold. So I thought I'd get a little cozy with this hoodie. Freshly washed, and the drawstring fell out, and it took me like, I don't know, it felt like half an hour. I was just standing there, just like bit by bit, trying to get the string back in here, which is kind of amazing that it's even possible. But I don't know how they do this. How's this possible? How do they do this? This is some magic here. But anyways, welcome back.
Bobby.
Hey, Gavin. Gavin, thank you for following. Gavin169. Much appreciate it. What was for lunch? I just had a salami sandwich with hummus. That's basically it. And now I got Red Bull to top it off. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure this works. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. Am I Russian? I am not Russian. Although I was Russian this morning. I was running late. I'm an 8th Russian. I think I'm an 8th. Oh, 16th Russian. An 8th Polish. It's hard for you to draw with your hands cold. Are your hands freezing all the time? Hey, thanks, Tower. Good to see that you're still here. Also, Grinswell is just coming in to ask, you doing posts again on social medias to say you'll start with the second part of the stream? I should. I forgot to. I think I'll remember for next time. I don't want to diddle dally too long. Before we keep working on this comic, I want to keep working on this comic. I want to get this done. Sooner the better, I think. But I think I might have a bunch I need to do later today. But I'll keep that in mind for next time. Like I'll prepare it while I'm eating, I think. But I totally forgot this time. I just blanked. I was just zoning out. My eyes were going like this. I was eating my little meat sandwich. Also, this Red Bull is half empty from last night. And so this is what we got so far. Doesn't look like much, but like munch. Doesn't look like much, but once we start coloring and shading, we'll be able to copy some stuff over, and then it'll just really start filling up. And you know what? You know what's really kind of irking me? I wanna select these borders and mask it out. There we go. Now it's all nice and neat inside the panels. Hide the sketch. And yeah, start shading, I guess. I'm thickening the watering can just a little bit. I feel like the line art was a bit too thin there compared to the pot. But that's looking pretty good now. Yeah. Casa. So Gregor, I was unable to find the lobby and thus the snack stand. Where is it exactly? It's pretty secret. It's not the most lucrative snack stand. The location of it being super secret. But for a while I was actually thinking of drawing the snack stand. Like having the intermission be like in the snack stand and then like a screen would be all the ads. That didn't really make much sense. So I kind of dropped it. But that was an idea a while ago. All right, shading, shading, shading. Oh, head guy. Tommy Two Cakes, thank you for the reminder. It's always you, Tommy Two Cakes, reminding me. The head guy's not drawing. Jokes aside, will you be making a new overlay anytime soon? It's an interesting question because Flash is being, what's the word? murdered by Chrome in 2020, and OBS uses Chrome or Chromium, which is basically the same thing, to render its browser stuff. And so in 2020, all of this is not going to work anymore.
Bobby.
So we have a bit of an expiration date on that. 18 of the cup. Thank you for following. So, yeah. So it might be worth looking into. Might be worth looking into alternatives or what the future might hold. I don't know what I want to do. Part of me likes the idea of maybe like you could go different ways. You could either convert this to HTML5 and JavaScript instead of Flash and ActionScript, or do something completely different. And I don't know what I feel like doing, because on the one hand, it would be a shame to lose everything we've done so far. But on the other hand, maybe like something new would be nice, you know? Fresh. Certainly by 2020, because that's still a while away anyway. So I don't know what else. I have a bit of a, what's it called? Like a little daydream of like learning a game engine like Unity or Unreal or Godot, and maybe making an overlay on that, because I know that's possible. Kind of having like a little game running on top of your stream with transparency. But I haven't really thought about how to best utilize that for the overlay, because it wouldn't make much sense if I just tried to like replicate this in a game, you know? So like then I was thinking like, what if it's just like something completely different, and somehow using the game engine to, you know, some sort of advantage that I didn't have with this overlay. But all of that is very yeah, big scheme, big planning, future ideas sort of stuff. Like I don't know what the hell is going to happen in the future. Casa, in 2 years, you'll be a fully fledged internal desktop support technician. Internal desktop support technician. So I can program something for you then? All right, I'll hold you to it, Casa. What does that mean? Internal desktop support technician. Hold on, let me move my... Because of these lights, sometimes it's bouncing off my screen. It's hard to see what the hell's going on, because everything's just reflecting lights all over the place. I got a light over here, I got a light over there, got a light over here. And I got some background lights as well, just for razzle dazzle. Oh, and also that red one. Kind of neat. You don't really get to see that, though. Nah, you don't really get to see that. Wait, 2020 is just in 2 years? What the heck even is time anymore? Yeah, 2020 is 2 years away. Isn't that crazy? 2020! The year that people would make up in sci-fi movies, because it sounds so futuristic. Where the hell is my floor? Fuck, you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. I'm just gonna copy paste the TPBG stuff right now, because I think it's gonna be less of a headache if I just do it now. And oh crap, and the pot plant. And just do the same copy paste for shading and coloring later on as well. Because shading without line art there is gonna be annoying. There you go. That's better. Yeah, I should have just done that from the start. And now I have like a table and stuff so I can shade the character's body, you know, knowing where the body will stop. Makes a lot more sense. Hey, second man, you're off? Alright. Have a good one. You'll be back? Okay. Get those good eats. Alright, have a good lunch? Have a good lunch, Psychomanity? Young Gogo, when you hear 2020, you think of cricket, as that is the name of a cricket tournament. The tournament's called 2020? So, if it took place this year, it would be called 2020, 2018? That's an interesting name. I was thinking you meant you'll think of, like, eyesight, because of 2020 eyesight. Ocus Arts, have fun while drawing. Unfortunately, I have to go now. It's very, very late here in Germany. Hey, no worries, Ocus Arts. Thank you for watching. Thank you for that follow. And have a good night. Schlaf gut. Gute Nacht. Bis nächsten Mal. Bis später. And hey, kitty rules. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Got the pots there. Pots looking good. The table's looking good. Everything's looking good. All right, excellent. Yeah, it's gonna save us a lot of headaches with shading. What's this? 2020. All right, it says the word 20 and then the number 20. Or often T20. Interesting. What a strange name. I would say cricket is probably the sport I've seen the least of all the sports combined. And I don't watch any sports at all. Oh, it's bis nächstes Mal, not bis nächsten Mal. Nächstes. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Nächstes. Okay, I gotta remember that. Thank you for that, Grits. Also, my parents made me realize the other day that I've been saying without wrong. I used to say mit ohne. So like, hey, could I get a en cola mit ohne Eiswürfeln? Yeah. So a Coke without ice cubes. But I was doing it wrong. I was doing the English to German translation, which is mit ohne with. Like mit is with. So I thought without. Mit ohne. But what I was really saying was without. Mit ohne. You just say ohne. Ohne is without. That's the best. Not the best. What's the worst? The worst way of explaining that. Holy crap. Could I have become any more confusing in that last paragraph of dialogue? I don't know. There are a lot of people who actually say mit ohne, which is wrong grammar, but it happens. Okay, it's good to know it's not just me. Mit ohne. Ohne. Yeah, I have to remember it. Just ohne. Only ohne. You know what I'm gonna do. Casa, honestly, this is why I dropped out of German. Stupid language. I don't think it's the language that's stupid, Casa. In that equation. But I will agree that German is perhaps overly complicated. I don't know. I don't like my language is complicated. What I don't understand is that how can everything have a gender, you know? That just seems so unnecessarily confusing. I don't understand. I don't know. I like my languages nice and simple. I like my languages like I like my woman. Nice and easy. And wildly adopted. I don't know what that means. Oh god. French is tricky in some things as well. Yeah, I pretty much just only like English, but then that's because I already know it. Sometimes I'll think of certain English words and phrases where it's like, how do I know this? And like, and then my next thought would be, I'm so glad I don't have to learn it. I'm so glad I already know it. Because there are a lot of rules in English that are just weird. And I just don't even know how a foreigner could like learn it. It just seems like such a, I don't know, just so many things. Like for example, the way you describe things, if you don't describe things in a certain order, it sounds really weird. And it's just like, well, shit, I've never learned this. I just know it, which is really bizarre. Like, for example, if you were pointing out, okay, let's say, look at that big red cat. Okay? People would say big red cat. They don't say red big cat. There's an actual, what's it called? There's an actual, not formula, but a flow chart of what kind of words, descriptive words, are in order. And it's like the old red big cat. So it's like age, size, color, and then the noun. Rules, yeah, rules. And it's so weird because I never think about it. It's just so natural. But then it's just like, how would you learn that as a foreigner? You know, the old big red cat. Oh, the red old big cat. The big old red cat. Old big red cat. Oh, you know what I mean. It's just interesting is all. Hmm. Is it the size color article? This made the rounds of the internet a while back? Possibly, yeah. I think I saw it on Reddit. I see everything on Reddit. Reddit or movies. And that's not good to have a bad memory as well, because there'll be some things in my head, in my memory, that I'll tell people, like, oh, remember when this happened? And then I realize, well, not that I even realize, but that I'm told, wait, that's from a movie. I'm like, oh shit, I thought I lived that. It's just from a movie. It's not a good thing, because then people just think you're lying. I don't mean that at all. Like, I just honestly don't remember things. Hey, okay then. Hello, hello. Your main news source is still Facebook? I don't go to Facebook at all. I use Facebook Messenger, and I'll update my Facebook loading artist page, but I never check the news feed. And I'm on Reddit too much of the time. In fact, I'm still barely trying to hold on to my rule of no Reddit during the week. It kind of got a little bad. It kind of slipped into like, oh, Friday counts as the weekend, and then it's like maybe at night when I'm done with work that counts as the weekend, and then I gotta tighten that up again. Gotta make sure I stick to that weekend only rule. Plus Friday night and weekend is good. Hey, Got Gamer 2, welcome back.
Bobby.
Okay, then, thank you for following. Tower, don't worry, Gregor. We understand if you need to downvote all negative comments in your comic posts. I don't really downvote too much. I mean, I will downvote the stupid comment posts. There's a lot of them. Although I don't think so with this. I haven't checked today, but I have a good feeling about today's posts. I think they'll do moderately well. How do I select this, maybe? Oh god. Wait. Deselect that part. Select that part as well. I don't know if I like that soft shading or not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because then technically, shouldn't his head also be soft shaded because they're both round? I don't know. Let's keep it for now. You could sleep with this quiet music. It is a bit sleepy, isn't it? I like it though, but it's a bit too sleepy. I gotta keep awake. Yeah. Trey Pack, you play the violin? That's cool. The violin would be an instrument that I would have liked to... If I could just like learn any instrument and just be awesome at it. First would be piano. But violin would be up there too, I think. Yeah. Piano would be sweet. I used to play a little bit of guitar, but I kind of dropped out of that. I moved into Guitar Hero and dropped out of that. Now my only musical instrument is Beat Saber. Lipstick stains. No, 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 no. I'll go wherever you feel alive tonight. Oh yeah, my vocal cords. That's my other instrument. Take me home to the place I belong. I'm the biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi. With or without you. Pictures of me. And she will be loved. Mother Mary comes to me. No moment, no cry. Funny things I do, America, America. When I come around, when I come around. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 1,000 eyes and the scars. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. To be beautiful. It's too late. And it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. No, you can read my poker face. Long will I slide, separate, double rainbow all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah, so intense. Show yourself, take only what you need from him. A family of trees won't him. Say goodbye. I'm more than a plane. I'm a bird plane. I'm a bird plane. A motherfucking bird plane. Doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that make doop doop doop? All it takes to be a star. Thank you, thank you. All right, sorry about that. Let me nope, not this. Let me skip. Let me catch up in the chat here. Sorry, I got a little distracted with the song. Let's see. Trade pack. I live in New Zealand. Yes, I do. New Zealand's a place you really want to go. Yeah, it's pretty nice here. It's pretty good. It's yeah, pretty good. I like it. I like it. It's got all the benefits of a first world country without any of the importance and dangers of other first world countries. You know what I mean? Like, nothing like super bad happens here. We're like so far off the map that no one really cares. Like, no terrorists care about New Zealand. So that's pretty cool. Got that going for us. And we also have like nice countrysides as well. Hi, all the time. Okay, I think this is looking okay. I'm gonna copy this shading across. I'm gonna have to fix the arm and the pot plant over there, but otherwise it's pretty solid. You're gone and I gotta stay high all the time. Ooh, ooh, high all the time to keep me off my mind. I gotta stay high all the time. Something, something, something. Let's see. This is it's annoying that I have that line missing here. Like, there's a reason for that, but it makes shading it a bit trickier. Especially if you want to go for that soft shading. Just gonna have to select it like this first. And then also this one. I all the time. Alright, it's safe except for earthquakes. Well, there are no real earthquakes in the North Island, at least not in Auckland, so that's pretty sweet. Just don't go to Christchurch. That's earthquake central. What's better, North Island or South Island? Well, North Island is warmer and is more popular, but South Island is prettier. It's colder, but prettier, but smaller. Like, I don't know. Yeah, South Island's more of like the countryside, the scenic part of the. Well, New Zealand's on an island. It's an archipelago, if we're being specific. Auckland is in the North Island. That's where I am. It's the biggest city of New Zealand. A lot of people hate it. Pretty much it's Auckland versus the rest of the world. I mean, the rest of New Zealand. Everyone else in New Zealand hates Aucklanders, and Aucklanders hate everyone else. Personally, I don't give a shit. I like Auckland because it's the closest thing to New York that I have here. But I mean, still very small compared to New York. But still, it has like its own little Central Park and everything. And Central Park, the park in the city center. I think I did the math at some point, and it's like you could fit our Central Park inside the real Central Park like 20 times or something like that. Maybe more than that. It's tiny in comparison, but I mean it makes sense. We also have like, I don't know, 1/100th of the population of New York, something like that. I don't know. Hey, Davy Tunes. Hello, hello. Welcome. And welcome back, Psychomanity. Hope you had a good meal. What did you have? Shading is looking pretty good, I think. Shade this part here. I'm doing it on a separate shading layer because it's going to be darker than the other ones. Not sure exactly how I want it to look yet, but it's going to be a lot of red light here. And then space in the glass, shattering. Hey, Codades. Good to see you. How you doing? You're a huge geography nerd, Treypack? I am the worst at geography. I lived in Auckland for 13 years now, or something like that. And I still, other than like the street I'm on and maybe like the main street and like a couple other streets, I don't know anything else. If the tourist comes to ask me where like some street is, I'm like, I don't know. I've only lived here for 13 years. I don't understand. I don't know the question. It's so bad. Hey, Fun Fambulance has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Fun Fambulance. Get yourself a hat. And hey, Aiden, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, thank you for the sub port, Fun Fambulance. You were playing Cards Against Humanity for a good few hours? Oh, wow. How was that? Just say you've only lived here for 6 months in a German accent? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I live in a sitcom or something where every lie I say will bite me in the ass later on. But yeah, my favorite is if they ask me some like obvious question where it's like, where is Queen Street, which is like the main street in New Zealand, or where is the supermarket? That stuff. It can be like, oh, bam, 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 over there, bam, like this. Post office, boom, bam, this way, that way. Library, this way. Starbucks, that way. Things like that. But if they're like, where's Wyndham Street? I'm like, don't know. But I mean, like, Wyndham Street is like right off Queen Street. Like, I should know that. I just can't seem to keep it in my head. Oh. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. The flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. My ring of fire. The ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 my ring of fire, the ring of fire. And of love is sweet. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 my ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 my ring of fire, the ring of fire. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Eh? Eh. Keywords are stuck. Excuse me. Casa, there are 33,000 people in your city compared to Auckland's 1.5 million. 33,000 people. That still sounds like a lot, but I can't even imagine how small that would be compared to Auckland. Then again, Auckland City is quite large. I mean, it's not just the city. It's not like New York City. It's just New York. It's like all of the suburbs and everything in Auckland. It's quite big. And hey, Aiden, how ironic is it that I got done reading some of your comics before coming on? I don't know if that's irony. I think it makes sense. You read some of my comics and be like, hey, this guy might be streaming right now. Let me go check him out. Now, here you are. I don't think it's irony. I think it's meant to be. Make that a bit more red, I think. Yeah, like that. Looks pretty good. That's color in the dirt. Treypack, you would make the shirt red so it doesn't look so dark on the third panel. I mean, the colors are still, they can still be tweaked, but I wouldn't make it red because all the screens here are going to be red, so I want to make them stand out. So I thought blue stands out in red better. Codades biggest lol ever. Love today's comic. Hey, well, thank you very much, Codades. Glad you like it. Well, glad you love it. And David Jones, does your little guy in the corner sing when you sing? Like open his mouth? Yes, he does. Like this, for example. It's a little slow, but it gets the job done. Calios, you went to the top of Sky Tower in Auckland. Pretty amazing. It is pretty cool up there. It makes me feel like, because there's like also the floor. Some of the floor is glass, and you can just step on the glass and look down. And it honestly feels like you're playing GTA 2. You know, the top-down GTAs, the old school ones. That's how that's how it looks like. That's how it feels like, I should say. Okay, no watering can there. I wonder if that should be silver or green. Yeah, maybe silver. Could be the same as the trough. Yeah. Cuban music. I like it. And Kaler's, yeah, and believe it or not, since that day I'm not scared of heights, like not at all. That's interesting. Huh. It took me a while to be like brave enough to step on the glass, but I think I wouldn't be scared of heights if I had the safety of that glass. Like I've been skydiving before, and I'm still afraid of heights. Well, mainly because I went skydiving, you know, against my will. I was taken emotionally hostage, or I went because I'd feel too guilty if my girlfriend at the time went and I didn't, and something happened to her, then I'd feel so guilty. So I felt like I had to. Plus, I mean, I don't want to seem like a little bitch. I'm definitely glad I did it, but I don't think I'd do it again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna risk it. What's this? You wanna go? Apparently, an importer is having issues importing Weetabix due to a shop's brand in New Zealand. I don't know what Weetabix is. Do you mean Weet-Bix? Weet-Bix is a popular thing in New Zealand. I don't know what Weetabix is. Sounds disgusting. Is if it's that bug? Because we have a bug called Wetters, which is what that Weta Workshop thing is based on. It's a disgusting bug. So heavy. It's like the heaviest bug in the world, I think. And my cats used to bring them in for lunch. And they would eat everything but the giant legs. And then picture me waking up in the morning, walking barefoot across the living room and just crunching on these legs. Gross. Gross. It's a. I don't know. I'm glad. I'm glad my parents don't live there anymore. That was like near like a jungle forest. That's where all the Wetters live in. And like, yeah, my cats loved it, but man, ooh, gross. And then they jump really fast, and you could feel the weight of them. It's just disgusting. I didn't even want to look at photos of Wetters. I mean, I could show you, but I don't want to get grossed out. Like, yeah, I know it's just nature and everything, but I don't. I mean, poop is nature. I don't want to have pictures of poop on screen either. Speaking of which, here's some fertilizer. Oh, so Weetabix and Weet-Bix are different things. Weird. Yeah, I get it. I mean, you don't want to confuse the brand. I would be definitely confused if I saw Weetabix and Weet-Bix. Weet-Bix is a huge thing in New Zealand as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really have any opinion about that. I could see why they would want to not import something that would clash with such a local brand. I don't know. Especially because it's like the same thing as well. I wonder who copied who. Probably New Zealand copied UK because everything in UK started in like 1800s or something. What am I doing here? Price. I gotta move on. Also, the more I look at it, the more I hate it. Like this thing here, I don't like. Ah, fuck this. I don't like it. Like this part's fine. But I think this part, I like it better as if it's just like a hard edge. I think I like that better. The color is awful. Just plain old gaudy. But I don't like that soft gradient blend thing either. So. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I like that a lot better. I'm gonna do a special space uniform for the guy, like SpaceX. I don't want to draw too much attention to it. I might draw a little, like, a little insignia, a little badge or something, but maybe a badge on his sleeve or something. I don't know, I just don't want to make it too obvious that it's a space suit, because it kind of spoils the whole punchline. How's that bug spelled? Oh, the Weta? It's W-E-T-A. 4 letters. W-E-T-A. You found a photo with a Weta eating a carrot. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much all you need to know about that bug. Here's a photo of it eating a carrot. Of all the things to be eating, of all the plants to be eating, a carrot is like the most disgusting thing I can imagine a bug eating. That's so solid. Gross. And some guy, hey, thank you for following. Nah, I'm not into bugs. It's not my scene. Whoops. I wonder what this color should be. Should it be red? I guess so. I'm gonna do the background as well. I think in the background's gonna be like kind of a gray, whitish gray. Not white, gray. Not 100% sure though. I'll be tweaking it as we go on. Like it's gotta feel like the inside of a space station without too much. I could add some more like panels and lines because it looks kind of bare otherwise. Especially because there's no dialogue, you know? There's none of that sweet dialogue to cover up the background, which is a little, not a cheat, but it definitely helps avoid having to do any detailed backgrounds if you have a big ass speech bubble in front of it. You can tell some comics, not mine, I don't do that because patrons and fully loaded subs get to see the speechless versions. You know, if they want to use wallpapers and stuff. So I gotta do the backgrounds regardless. But you'll see some comics out there on the internet where it's like they got some pretty big speech bubbles covering up any and all art that they would have had to do otherwise. This is the carrot photo. Don't open it. Okay. I will agree with that. I will not eat it. I mean, open it. For fuck's sake. A dark one or what color should the bag be, I wonder? In my mind I was thinking white, but maybe white is too much. More maybe like an earthy sack looking thing. Eh. I'm gonna open it, but not on stream. I'm curious. Oh dear God, is that real? That can't be real. Holy fuck, that can't be real. Jesus Christ, that is way bigger than I remember. That can't be real. Don't like that. The ones I saw, the ones that my cats would bring in, they were like, they're like this big. I mean, with the legs, they were like that big because they got these huge legs. But the actual body itself would be like that, which is still pretty big, but not like that photo. God damn. Ugh. This song's too slow. Okay, this is the space color. That looks bold. Don't worry, it's not gonna look that crap. Now let's do the screen frames. That'll be kind of a gray. Stars. I know, it means true. I know, what needs you. Select all these squares here. So this is like, I guess it's like the keyboard or something. I don't know. I've never really seen a keyboard like this outside of like the music industry, but whatever. Eh. It'll be like lighting up red and stuff, maybe? It'll be lighting up somehow. Hide those lines. All right, we're gonna look at the comic titles as well after the intermission, weren't we? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go through the comic titles halfway through the stream and at the end of the stream as well, or save it for the end of the stream? I don't know. Maybe I do like saving for the end of the stream. It's something to look forward to, and then we can go through all of them at once. Comic titles at the end, because you don't want to get banned now, Kitty Rolls. You like when you do it at the end? All right, all right. Let's do it at the end then. Something to look forward to. Did my title suggestions get saved? Yeah, they should have. They're saved pretty much instantly, as the command happens. Check. Coma code. I'm just so like your first suggestion in the file by coma code is gravity of the situation. Did you have one before that? Because I don't see one before that by you. That's the first one? Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. Then I think it would have saved it. He is calling you, dude! He is calling you, dude! Oh, this is gonna look so much better than it looks right now. I guarantee you it's gonna look, oh god, it just looks terrible right now. But it's like a baby pigeon, you know? They look gross when they're young, and they look much, much less gross when they're adult. I can see into the future. He is calling you, dude! Love that part of the song. How long is the delay? You can tell by clicking the cog. I think the cog on the bottom right. Going advanced, like show advanced stats, then you can see time delay to streamer or something. 5 seconds? Okay. Tommy Duke, I thought you already drew stars in the sky, but it was just dust on my screen. Yeah. Yeah. Remember some of the earth might be dark. Oh, I haven't even shaded the earth. It's gonna look. Don't even look at it. Just everyone, just close your eyes. All right. Just from now on, it's gonna be an ASMR stream, and you're just gonna listen to me. Cause don't even look at any of this stuff. Remember, this is baby pigeon stuff. All right. It's gonna blossom into something way better. This is I'm just laying down the foundation. Then we're gonna do some shading, extra shading, some VFX, some cool stuff, some tweaking, some polish. It's gonna blow your socks off. Mm. And Casa, the line that separated the time between day and night is called the Terminator. You mean like on the Earth where there's like daylight and nightlight? That line is called the Terminator? That doesn't sound right. Kitty Rolls, please don't ban me, or if you do, also ban Dak. I am taking someone down with me. You leave Dak out of this. You're not a good influence on anyone, Kitty Rolls. I won't allow it. Fuck. What do I do? What am I doing? I really don't like this crappy background right now, so I'm just gonna do this. Let's see some stuff. I know you're all going like I can see your face right now. I can see it. It looks like this. Like disgust and confusion. I know. I don't need it. I don't need that sass. But then what's this? Immediately it's starting to look a lot better. Like now you're like, oh, I sort of get it. I sort of see what you're going for here. Still looks a bit odd. And ease the seat back. That's our face throughout the entirety of the stream. 3, 2, 1, at the bone. Three, two, one, at the bone. No. Where's my pen? My suggestion is to make the whole atmosphere look darker than what it is right now, because space. This is the inside of the space station. This is the space window. We're getting to it. Plus, you don't want to know what's in space until the third panel. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm just going to leave that for now. Oh, whoops. Let's see. So I still don't know what you're trying to do with the background here. I don't. It's gotta look a little bit like a space station, but without looking too much like a space station. I don't want to like start throwing in like little light bulbs and like fucking handlebars and you know what I mean? Get a little hint that there's like some sort of spaceship sort of interior. And bag soil is usually much darker, more black than brown. Oh, the soil. Oh, okay. I think with the bag for a second. I was like, what? But yeah, the soil itself. Yeah, if I make that darker, I do like how there's more contrast in the pot now because it's darker. I do like that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thanks for that, Grits. Look spaceshipy to you, Kitty Rolls? Sweet. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to look spaceshipy without looking too spaceshipy. That's the thing. It's the fine line that I'm trying to get on. You can sort of make it like a greenhouse, since spaceships are pretty much cool at greenhouses. Huh? You mean like with windows? Or just a lot of plants? Because either of those is not going to work. Like, I can't think of a worse of a worse suggestion than greenhouse here, because I don't want to make it see-through because I don't want you to know it's space, and I don't want to add a whole bunch of plants because the whole joke is that he's trying to grow one single plant here. So greenhouse I don't think would work here. But I see what you're saying for other spaceships. They are kind of like greenhouses, but for this I'm trying to stay away from that. But thank you for the suggestion. Make the windows circular. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I don't like that. So the window's circular. Yeah, we had a well, we didn't have a circular window, but we did have an idea where the window would be framed. But then I thought, what if I just got rid of the frame and just made screens? That doesn't make any sense though, because you don't want screens just hovering on top of the window. That doesn't make sense. What is this? The year 3000? No. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe a circular window would be better. So our old window border was here, but it's a lot of rectangles. So maybe round would be quite nice. Yeah, it might be right. You might be right. Thank you for the suggestion, Kabara. Or like an oval. Like an egg! I'm egging myself here. Yeah. Kitty Roll, you bring up a good point. Kitty Roll. Does the break glass in case of emergency even need to be there? In my opinion, it breaks the joke by making him planting a plant standard protocol on the ship. You're right. You're right. It's an interesting question. You pose a good question, Kitty Rolls. Does the emergency... What was it? In case of emergency thing on the side here. In case of emergency... I guess it depends on where you want to shift the joke. Do you want to shift the joke that the protocol is just ridiculous and he's just trying to follow the protocol? Or is the joke that he is at his wit's end and this is the last thing he can think of? You know? Like, what's funnier? What's funnier? Is it funnier that this is what they thought would be protocol, or is it funnier that he has no other option and he's making it up as he goes along? Interesting question. What should the window be? Should the window be like that small? Remember, we need to have a crack as well. Let's try a window like that, maybe. Ask Lee. Yeah, I think I will. I'll I'll leave that. I'll leave it in for now. I think I might think about it and decide before I post the comic. I know this idea is all mine. FYI, this one's all mine. I think I like that better. It makes more sense that the screens aren't just like floating on top of the glass window. This also makes it seem less high tech. Because if it was just like a full on glass, you know, like fucking Star Trek or something, it doesn't seem as funny. But it seems funnier that this is, you know, they've like, you know, scrambled together this space station. You know, it's like Earth technology. He's in his little metal bubble kind of thing, and it fucks up. There's a crack in the glass. What do you do? Casa, if I were you, I'd keep the third panel as a massive window. I can't tell, huh? Immediately, I just do 180. I think the full glass panel just looks a little too sci-fi, too all over the place. Also, one more thing. We do have a cracked glass on the window, right? I wonder if having the shattered glass in the background, it's too much broken glass. You start thinking like, wait, is this spaceship just like in shambles? Everything is broken. Is this being broken why everything's fucked up? Or, you know what I mean? Like there's just too much broken glass. Kitty Rolls, yeah, the keyboard needs improvement for sure. It's a little doesn't look like a keyboard right now. I agree. I might need to be less lazy with this. It does look a little disco floory. Because you want it. I want you. Can't get you out of my head. Cass, I'm trying to avoid the high-tech, super high-tech... Wait, why am I avoiding this? I see what you're saying. It's like, get rid of all the screens and have it more of like a... kind of like a holographic, on the window itself sort of thing, like oxygen low. That might be better. Shit, Cassie, I think you might be right. Encoded as thing is though, Gregory, you won't make the connection between the punchline and the broken glass until the third panel. So having it in the first two only really distracts the reader from the actual punchline. So you mean that in a good way, right? Hmm. Yeah, Casa, you're raising an interesting point. What would be better? What would be better? Let me do a quick test here and see what you guys think. What's this? Maybe a window like this. Oh yeah. Well, remember we have to have a giant crack in it as well, so I don't want to. I guess I won't have to do it just like this, but yeah, like a kind of a hexagon. Okay, no, this sucks. This sucks. I don't like this. Casaloco, and in my opinion, it would be way funnier since the window would be futuristic, and then he comes up with a plan of fixing the oxygen with a plant. Yeah, there is a bit of extra contrast there. What's the word? Not contrast. What's the word? What's the word when there's like two things are different and they clash? I guess it's contrast, but there is another word for it. What is it? Yeah, I think you might be onto something here. No, not oxymoron. And then there's something else, something like contrast, but like maybe it is just contrast. I don't know. What's this? Like these. Right. Right. No, it's not one of those. Fuck, it's gone. I can tell. My brain is telling me there's no trace of it in my brain. It's gone. I keep wanting to say ambidextrous, but that is so not the right word. Difference, the similarity, disparity, dissimilitude, distinction, contrast, distinction, divergence, variance. Nah, it's none of those, Dower. Not antonym. I don't know. Can't remember. Whatever. Okay, let me do a quick test here. If I hide, wait, hold on. Let's save. What's this, Casa? Right. Yeah, you meaning like the full-on futuristic like that? Yeah. The planet right there. That's kind of neat. Big ass planet. Right. Yeah. I think you're all right. I think you're all right. Grits, Casa. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. Because I was never too thrilled about the way all these screens are. It just feels a little slapped together, which it is. Let's rehide that and that. So what about, how about this instead, huh? How about this little concept here? This is going to be the space kind of thing. I'm just going to quickly draw something out here. Maybe we got like Earth here or something. And then we have and then you have like little bar charts and stuff. Or how about this? Top of it is like this. And the top of it is a screen. And that has the red screen sort of thing. Also remember, we do have a giant crack somewhere. That's why I can't do it in the middle so much. I mean, to be fair, the crack is actually not so important. Depends on how important we find it. Like, do we need to show the crack in the windshield? Or should it just be, or should just the air be running out? Or do you want to see the air running out of the cracked windshield, you know what I mean? Or is that just like another thing that we don't really need and just kind of confuses things? You know what I mean? Show the crack? Okay, crack would be nice. Okay, yeah. Hey, J-Shot, welcome back. Here's a link. Let's see. Oh yeah, like a holographic screen like that. Right, right. The thing is, I can't have it in the middle too much because it's gonna show the crack, like the cracks there. Draw a cat from the outside hitting the glass with its face. What the fuck, Comic Code? Hey, Jenny Fong. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not super into the whole upper screen here. That's a fucking giant crack. I mean, the crack's gonna look better than that. For sure. It just looks like a, I don't know. Looks like an electrocuted spider right now. Let's just ignore that. And then, I guess we could have, like, if we're looking at that thing, something like this. Jenny, you're just chilling in the stream after a day of classes? Yeah, that sounds good. Good stream to chill too. Although at this point I'm a little freaking out, just a little bit, freaking out just a little bit because we're changing that third panel quite a bit. But I like it. I definitely think we're changing it for good reasons. I wasn't too happy with how it looked like originally. Just felt a little slapdash together. Okay, so we're doing some quick concepts of what the third panel could look like now. Here's some more links. 2 links, are they? Are these 2 links?
Bobby.
What is this? Are you trying to hack me here? Codades? What's going on? And hey, Jenny, thank you for choosing to follow. Oh, that's the second link is this one. Sweet. Done. None the wiser. Well, if we're still gonna add the person in there, let's just add that part back in. Even I don't know what chairs are doing in space, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think this would work so well. Unless it was like that. Now we're cooking. Remove that. You got the thing here. I wouldn't really need that middle bit either. I kind of like that. I kind of dig it. Yeah. Let's try it out. Love this song. So we have I don't like this middle bit here. We can have just like here we have some screens, but if we have like if those are the screens, I suppose this one could be a bigger screen. So we have like basically 3 screens here. And then maybe it is and over here we'll have like oxygen. Oxygen. How do I spell oxygen again? Oxygen. Critical. A little bar chart. Boop, boop. And over here we have like low air supply. And over here we have some like bar charts. I want to keep the bar charts in there. So we have like air, hope. You know, it's like little bar charts there. This is looking better. You love that, Casa? And now let's do a quick color concept as well. See what it looks like with color. Yeah, it looks a bit better. And then the crack could still be here or something. You know, not as shit though. Something nice, something nice. Oh, and then we'll see the Earth as well. Oh yeah, the space is gonna look a lot better than this. The space is gonna have a lot of detail. It's gonna have stars. Yeah. And we also need our good old friend the Earth somewhere. Maybe we should be like. We don't want it to be too big, because we don't want it to dominate the information. Like you don't want it to be like it's Earth, you know, and it's the crack we're looking at. We're looking at the crack, and we're looking at the emergency things. Earth is just kind of like a little reminder that we're in space here. So Earth would be like, you know, whatever. And Earth is gonna look a lot better than that too. Like, don't worry about that. And then we'll have a bunch of like stars and stuff. A smaller Earth is better because it makes the situation worse for the guy in a way as he's further into space. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, could do something like that. Well, I mean, either way, you're pretty far away from it. But I see what you're saying. I'll put on some faster paced music for you guys that are trying to stay awake. Yeah. But I'm liking this a lot better than what it was before. To compare, wait, not that one. I don't even know where it is anymore. We had like that shitty thing. Ooh, like, gross. How gross is that in comparison? No, thank you. And the text is going to be white as well, I think. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Thank you very much for your feedback. Thank you, Casa. Thank you, Coda Des. Coma Code, Grits. Psychomanity. Thank you all for your suggestions. Dower. Kibara. Hey, thank you all. Kitty Rules. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why streaming it with you guys here is a lot better, because a lot of the time the comic gets better. Also, what I'm thinking of... Oh, Jenny, cheers from New Zealand? Hey, well, cheers from New Zealand as well, because I'm also in New Zealand. Guess it makes it like nearly 2 p.m. for you. Also, another little realization I'm having. Instead of this crap here, let me put that in that folder as well. Why do I make this part the table here? Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I don't really like that part though. That part. Where's the color concept? Where's the color concept? What? I get rid of that. Would it be better if you saw the pot plant here? I think it would be better, right? And like this table here is actually the table right at the window. That doesn't make any sense because he's looking this way, which is kind of like behind him. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red alert, red alert. Oh, Jenny, you're studying abroad here for a year. You're originally from California. Your comics always make my day. Hey, well, thank you very much. That's cool. Studying abroad here for a year. Originally from California. From LA. The LA in New Zealand is right here. Loading artist. Don't put the plant in the third panel. Yeah, this is gonna confuse things, right? Yeah, it's gonna confuse things. I think I'll just make this color the same color here, so it looks like it's the same place. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we got it here. I don't like the grid we had, the disco thing. I'm not really into the disco thing so much. Maybe we can make this lower if we don't need it. Like, do we actually really need it? No, we do need something though. You like the control panel behind him? Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to be lazy here. Okay, we do need the control panel. Buttons, big levers, all that jazz. We do need it. I'm just being lazy. That's all good. It's coming together. So let's call that concept. Lower it. Now we're going to do the actual line art. Oh, you know, while I'm here, I'm going to also do a quick concept of what the sketch, the control panel should look like. So if we do that, you got little buttons here. A little area here for levers or something. I don't know. And then some switches. Maybe a keyboard here. We will have some squares, and then maybe like a joystick or something. Oh my god. Draw something that doesn't look like a penis. We got some like side sliders. Something like that. How's this? Control panel idea. Print screen link. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of have that sort of. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Time to do it properly. Hey, Sable. Hello. And Remnant, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, controls and buttons. Yeah. Sounds good. And this will be where it connects, sort of thing. Yeah. More upbeat, please. Is it centered? Yeah, looks pretty good, right? Tommy Two Kicks, you're back. I like the new third panel design. The window looks cool. Hey, well, thank you very much, Tommy Two Kicks. Glad you like it. Team effort here. Team effort. Why is this link not working? Like glowing thingamajiggies? Jesus. Maybe, I don't think, maybe the joystick is a little too hunky-dory. Maybe it should be a bit more extreme. Like, I don't want it to look like, you know, baby's first spaceship. It should be, like, pretty advanced looking, right? But yeah, more panels, though. That's what it tells me there. You need more panels like that. Each thing. You can't just have random buttons just painted on a side of a metal can. You gotta have proper panel layouts for it, right? I'm not gonna make it too intense. Like that takes a lot of fucking. I don't want to make like all these little detail squiggles. Like if anything, I want this all to be kind of similar colors. I don't want it to stand out. I want this to stand out. I want this to stand out. This stuff could just be like something. I don't know. Figure it out. Hey, welcome back, Trey Pack. Welcome back, Trey Pack. And Cass, it's 4 a.m. Latest you've been up watching Gregor? Oh jeez, oh jeez. You can make it more detailed, but then blur it out. No, no, no. I don't think so. Spaceship. Here we go. I'm gonna do some final line art here. Like that works, right? Is that symmetrical? Yeah, close enough. And now for the control panels. Doodle doo, doodle doo. There we go. It's coming together, it's coming together. I feel like I've been drawing these control panels quite a lot lately. I guess really only just the other comic book we did. The... what was it called? Red Alarm comic. Except that wasn't a spaceship, that was a nuclear... No, that was a defense system or something. Still making the line out after the first act. Hey, this is your fault, Casa. This is all your fault. If it weren't for you, I'd be doing the final countdown by now. And having a worse comic because of it. So it's definitely for the best here. There we go. It's only been 5 hours. You've had 8-hour streams before. That is true. We've had, what was the longest stream we've had? 13 hours, I think. That was brutal. 13-hour comic stream. Nobody wants that. Definitely not me. And Codedez, you're off the bed. 4 a.m. isn't as easy as it used to be. No worries, Codedez. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. And Sable, 14 hours until you're officially tattooed. Sable, hey, nice. What kind of tattoo are you getting? Or is it obviously loading artist? Is it a picture of my face? Is it a picture of his face? Is it this week's comic? Just 4 panels on the chest like that? Oh, is the music quite quiet? Fuck, this is a sleeping song. Sleepy, sleepy, too sleepy. Your longest stream was probably the self-reflection painting, yeah? That was 2 streams. I actually planned ahead for it, and I did it over 2 streams. I guess I wouldn't count that as 1 stream though. Do I get recognized while out? I don't. I mean, unless I'm at a convention or something, I don't get recognized. Then the closest thing would be I was wearing my Super Depressed shirt and someone was like, "Hey, cool shirt." I was like, "Thanks." I didn't say like, I made it." But I think they know. I think they recognize it. That's why they were like, "Hey, cool shirt." Give me It's just a shadow away. It's just a shadow away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep. Do 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 do. It's just a shadow away. 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 Yay, yay, yay. Give me shelter. for children. It's just a shadow away. It's just a shadow away. It's just a kiss away. It's just a kiss away. Oh, I don't know about the yellow. I don't know about the yellow. I don't know any of these colors. Whatever. I hear the drums echoing tonight, but she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, frightened from uncertain words of empty melodies. He turned to me as if to say, "Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you." It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the time to do the things I never had. Ooh. Dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, but nothing rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. Deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men on Mars could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Takes the time to do the things we never had. Ooh. Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. Things heaven 100 men or Mars could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down. I bless the rains, yeah. Africa. 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 Things we never had. Hmm? Oh. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. You're welcome, Grits. As requested. Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? I was drawing Earth. And I forgot. Earth should be here. Feels like I'm coming. Feels like I'm coming of age. Feels like it's coming. I'm trying to draw Earth again. It should be easy enough. Here's like Europe, some more Europe, and then Africa. Don't draw a penis. Don't draw a penis. Then Saudi Arabia, India, whatever. Madagascar, South Pole, North Pole, whatever that is. I don't know. Greenland, Iceland, and then Russia or something. I don't know. Feels like it's coming. Feels like a coming of age. Feels like it's coming. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? I'm masking out the wrong thing. I should be masking out Earth, because Earth is behind the spaceship. What a silly Billy. Just like an animal, I protect my pride. And yes, the Earth is going to look a lot better than this. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Looks like a bit of sewage right now. Which I guess is pretty accurate for Earth, am I right? Hey you, take that Earth! Put that in your Earth Day and smoke it. Oh no, it's that part of the stream again where I just get a little... I don't know. It's just like, at some point my brain is like, you know what, you're probably dreaming right now. Just go into sleep mode. Make the caps white. Well, this is the future. this is a depiction of the future reality. But no, you're right. I'm doing the caps white differently. I'm going to be doing a little bit of a paintery thing on top of the green. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that later. That'll be some fancy biz. I still need to get the basic biz. Africa looks too much... Why is Africa always looking like a penis? God damn it. Africa, get your shit together. God damn it.
Bobby.
Yo. The real Enderman plays. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome. And use. I'm new here. Are you an artist? Why, yes, I am. I am loading artist, specifically. and welcome to the stream. Specifically, I'd say I'm a comic artist, because my main bread and butter is comics. You may have seen them around the internet. I don't want to, I don't want to seem too egotistical, but I am a pretty huge deal. Oh god.
And now, here's your
Hey,
host.
Grits, thank you for the host. Alright, let's make this look less crap. Excuse me. Where's my running color edge watercolor here? That's disgusting. Oh, that's even worse. Now, you know what? I'm gonna rasterize this layer. We don't need this in vector. This looks like crap. This looks like crap. Don't you worry, it's gonna look better. This looks like crap. This looks like crap. Ooh, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. I know. It looks bad. It looks bad. I know. It's working in progress. Remember, we want the emphasis to be on this crack in the window over here, and also the red screens with the white text on them. So I don't really want the Earth to be like full bright, like, hey, look at me, I'm the Earth. Like, no one cares, right? I don't care about the Earth right here. I just want the hint of it here. Just a hint. Just a hint, he said. And of course, yes, the whole world is not just green, I get that as well, so why don't I go over it with a bit of a painty brush. I don't know, like, alright, Mexico, you're like a desert. Then we got some green in Brazil again, and then maybe some desert again, and then we got some icy bits, like Canada is just ice or something, right? I don't know. We got icy here. Ice is at the top here. Yeah, here is like Norway. Norway's definitely cold. That's like where that wall is, right? Oh, something's fucked up there. Gotta fix that. And Russia is also just snowy here, and then we got some more yellow again in Africa. We got the Africa, the Sahara Desert gone over here, and Middle East is all desert as well. And at the bottom we got again some white. Yeah, I got some other kind of greens as well. Sure thing, just put some stuff there, and Here we go. Some rocks or whatever. Nah, that looks like crap. I don't know that. Yeah, whatever. That looks alright. And then the blue. Why is that there? Get rid of that. Come on, give it up, baby, give it up. No. No. Oh, Spotify crashed. I have to be honest though, it's crashing a lot less than I was worried about, so that's good. So that's manageable until they, I don't know, until I can find a proper fix for it. But that's not too bad. It's only crashed maybe like 5 times this stream. Not too bad. And it's crashed again. Okay, great. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again. Okay. Ooh. Some clouds, some cities. Beep bop bop. Hip bop. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Beep bop bop. Bip bop. Sure, whatever. And some there, right here. Very distracting. Come on. Come on. Drop, drop. Drop that speaker. Come on, you son of a bitch. Why isn't that dropping? Oh, Spotify crashed again. I don't know who to blame. Is it Spotify? Is it Windows? Is it Chrome? I don't know what it is. But I'm mad as hell. Sweet. Life for us. I don't know. There's that, and then we can also put some clouds on top as well. How do we do that? Oh, that's gonna be tricky. It's the hard knock life. It's the hard knock life for us. I don't know if I like that. Whatever. Don't like that so much. It's the hard knock life for us. It's the hard knock life for us. Baby, beep, 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 beep. The lights would be underneath the earth. I mean, the lights would be underneath the clouds, wouldn't it? But the lights need to be on top of the shading. But the shading has to be on top of the clouds. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to add too much. In fact, the clouds are almost too much. It's like too white. Add some smog. I don't know what to do here. It's a hard knock life for us. Because I don't really want to add too much attention to the earth, right? The earth looks like it fell onto my floor. It's just covered in dust. I'll leave it like that. I might turn it down a bit. And hey, Jessica Pilot. Still here? Still here? Still awake? Yeah, whatever. Walk on down the street again, past your door. Alright, no stars. Yeah, that's right. Gotta do some stars as well. Thank you for the reminder. Like the desert's mystery. Like these stars, huh? Cool. No, we don't want that. And I miss you. Like the desert's miss the rain. And I miss you. Yeah. Like the desert's miss the rain. I'm just kind of like fading some stars out, fading some stars in. Get a bit of variance. And I miss you, baby. Like the deserts miss the rain. And I miss you, baby. Like the deserts miss the rain. I need something important here. I need to select this this. Make a new folder at the top of line. Yeah, top of line. Called VFX. Inside of that, another folder called glass. Add that as a mask. Inside here, paint some reflections. I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain. Like the deserts miss the rain. The birds are waking up, Casa. Oh god, I hate that feeling. Ooh. Yeah, maybe you should consider going to bed. And I miss you, like the deserts miss the rain. Bum, bum, ba, bum, love and marriage. It's together like a horse and carriage. This I want to tell your brother. You can't have one without the other. Love and marriage. Go to institute, you can't disparage. I am over the song. Skip it. Ooh. I don't know the words of this, but I love it. Coming closer to you. Is a place that you call mine. Is a place I can call mine. Coming closer to you. I'm coming, can't you hear what I hear? It's calling you, my dear. Out of reach, take me to the beach. Dreaming closer to you. Let's see. That in the folder. Got something that's all mine. Coming closer to you. In a place that you call mine. I'm moving, I'm coming, can you hear what I hear? It's calling you, my dear, out of reach. Calling you. There welcome back, Trade Pack. Casa Loco. I'd love if Gregor made backgrounds that are extremely detailed and he'd sell those. Detailed like this. Actually, that doesn't look very detailed if you zoom in. Detailed like this. Like this. I do have some things in the store that are my detailed artsy things. I do have that in the store. Is that blood on the window? Oh no, it's not. There's gonna be white text there. It's gonna be like warning signs. I'm moving, I'm coming, can't you hear what I hear? Is he supposed to be holding the watering can here? Like, what if he had like an arm coming out and the watering can? Is that crazy? I'm coming, can you hear? Actually, no, wait, that doesn't make any sense because he's actually... No, the watering can is towards us. Because he's looking behind him. It's like he's looking there, and that's... Right, okay. If I were to do the watering can, it would actually be like here. You know what I mean? And he's like holding it from here because he's turned his head around. He's looking this way now. See? He's turned his head around. And the window is over here. I keep forgetting that. Every now and then I feel it. Yeah. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I know tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right. 'Cause we'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line. You're left up potato on me all of the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. We're living in a powder keg. I'm giving off sparks. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start to... Once upon a time I was falling in love, and now I'm only falling apart. Nothing I can do. Total eclipse of the heart. Once upon a time I was falling. Whoops. But now there's only love in the dark. Nothing I can do. Nothing eclipse of the heart. Oops, wrong button. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And I'll leave you to get it right. 'Cause we'll never never be wrong. Together you'll take it to the end of the line. Your love is like a shadow on me all of the time. I don't know what to do and I'm always in the dark. We live without a panic keg of giving off sparks. I really need you tonight. Forever's gotta start tonight. Forever's gotta start too. Once upon a time I was falling in love, and now we're only falling apart. Nothing I can say, a total eclipse of the heart. Total eclipse of the heart. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around. All right. Hey, thank you very much. Neon Lead, 2 months in a row with that sub port. Thank you very much, Neon Lead. Get yourself your second hit. Neon Lead, thank you very much. Welcome back. For 2 months. Alright. Beautiful song. Beautiful song. Oops, not this one. Heard that one already. No. Oh, 1 second. Hey, Mark Hicks with 100 bits. Nice and simple. Simply 100 bits right there. Mark Hicks, thank you very much. The 100 bits. Good to see you're still here. I figure this is a more appropriate song for the comic. Kitty Rolls, the lines don't look as smooth as they normally do. What you talking about, Kitty Rolls? Christ. Probably need to do shadow. Probably need to do a shadow here where his hand is, but then it's like, do I need to put a shadow if he's watering the plant, like a shadow here as well? You know what I mean? Because it's a shadow from the pot. Shouldn't there be a shadow from his hand? Probably should be. Ooh, me, babe. Ooh, yeah, it looks better. A bit more grounded. Probably should copy that reflection thing across as well. Electric eye, me, babe. Oh, wait. Oh, God. That's right. Look how wonky it looks here compared to here, where it's nice and smooth. That's not good. I'm gonna have to... I guess I could rasterize it. If I rasterize it, we won't have that problem. Then we don't have that vector anymore. Eh, whatever. I'm not even 100% sure if we're going to keep this thing. Because you guys said that you preferred if it wasn't there, right? the emergency, in case of emergencies thing only thing. Yeah, I have a feeling I might remove this thing. It just feels like a stain on this comic. But I think if we didn't have this, then I feel like the whole thing should be moved to the right a bit more, because he seems like right on the edge. Well, then again, maybe him being on the edge is, adds to it. He's on the edge of survival. This comic works on so many layers. So I don't think we need to move anything. Casa, sometimes I feel like running away from life and go living in a cave. Yeah, that's that's not gonna work out. I don't think caves are very good. Caves, people die in caves. Only thing that survives in caves are like snakes and bears. And I don't think you're either of those. The tangent I notice is killing me now. What's this, Kabar? What tangent? But I wouldn't say high school is like the easiest thing for some people. I mean, it's easy for some people. It's harder for some others. It depends. I personally, I had a pretty easy high school. I miss it, especially the first half when I was still in Dubai. But then moving over here and doing 1 year of high school here sucks. Because you can't, you start from zero at like the last year. I don't know. It's just no good. I don't know. It's no good. But I do think back, man, like life was so much easier for me personally in high school. You could just do anything like in your spare time, and it would be either you could do guilt-free, just like gaming, not caring about where you're headed, or you do anything else that's productive, and it's like, hey, you're experimenting. Who knows what you're going to be like doing it as a career later on, you know? But that becomes way harder to do when you're older. And yeah, I was born and raised in Dubai. 16 years. Damn, fucking Spotify crashed again. Eeh. Also, yes, I know, my life is a lot easier than most people's lives. I will admit this. I mean, yeah, it sucks having to come up with a comic idea every week, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that ain't that bad. That's a pretty good life. So don't think I'm complaining like life right now is hard or anything like that. Let's see. Christ. God damn Spotify. Hold on, I will complain about Spotify. Or I speak Arabic, I can only say a few words like Mahaba, Salam alaikum, wa alaikum assalam, Je m'appelle Gregor, Einst zwei drei, Dear from Sex, you know. واحد اثنين ثلاثة أربعة خمسة ستة ثمانية no سبعة ثمانية neuf. That's French again. Ah shit, what is this one? Tissa? Did I say Tissa already? Tissa. Ashura. There we go. Yes, I was right. Nice. But that's pretty much it. Kabir, Surya. And like Wayne is where? Like Wayne, that's where. Oh, the volume's quite low. Oh yeah, whoops. And hey, normal bag of Takis, welcome back. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. I only really know those words. Maybe I will hide this. Innocent. Be cool. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Too dirty. I'll write you in spite of years of silence. You screamed up, found Jesus. And oh so I hear this bottle of Stevens awakens and doop. Stepfather, do this in the Yep, yeah. Ah, shoot. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Is a heartbreaker. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. What color should this be? Is it gonna be a spider rap today? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't prepared anything. Oh, so was I fluent in Arabic as a kid? No. No, I was not. We were forced to learn it, and I don't like being forced to learn anything, so I refuse to learn. Kind of stupid in
Bobby.
hindsight. Would be kind of cool just to spit some Arabic out and impress all the ladies, but no, I only know a few words. You didn't need to know Arabic in Dubai, not at all. DJ Animatics, hey, thank you for following. What time is it here? It's nearly 3 p.m. Dark grayish for the watering can. Pot color to a blue watering can with a pink flower on it. That's not a bad idea with a little pink flower. That'd be kind of cute, actually. That's actually kind of cute. Hold on, let me think about this. Hello today. Like that? I think it's kind of cute. Hello today. We still got to do the water as well. Yeah, I thought about green, but then I didn't want it to look like there was a plant there already. If you see it quite small, and you just see this pot plant and you see some green on top of it, I didn't want people thinking there was a plant. Oh, the open. Oh, right. I mean, there's different types of. Uh, yeah, you're saying the water spout area, like this sprinkle thing. I mean, there's also watering cans that are just like a thin spout for smaller plants. But then again, what's better? What's funnier? I think a big one, actually. You're right. Maybe like a shower thing. Then you can have more of a drip, like a shower drip, rather than just like a small. Nah, you know what? That's a lot better, Grits. You're right. You right. You right. Let's try it out. Oh God, God now. Oh fuck me. Does that work? What the? Oh, God damn it! I put the background in front of the foreground colors by mistake. There we go. Like that? Hey, Craft Comics, welcome back. It's about the opening on top that you forgot. What? The opening on top? Oh, this thing? Uh... You weren't talking about the shower head thing? And Speedboat, you're off here? Alright. Have a good one. Hope to see this posted soon. Yeah, I'll be posting this to the website around like 9 hours from now, at least. Trade pack, you should put an empty seed back to enforce the fact that you're planting a plant and not watering soil. I don't think that's necessary. I think it's... I mean, why would he be watering soil? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, you have a point, but I don't know if it's really necessary. Like, we do have this fertilizer. In a way, if people think he's just watering soil, and what harm is there in that? It's almost funnier. I thought, Gritzkov, I thought you were talking about the opening of, like, where the water comes out. Not that opening. Technically, there's two holes in the watering can. There's this part, and then there's this part. I'm just wondering if I like that better than that. I think I like the top version better. Because it'll give us more of a thicker water, like, spray, so it's more visible from a distance.
Bobby.
Hyper101, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Bobby.
And also, Dude Gaming, 37. Thank you for following as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes, the other opening. Right. How you doing, Craft
And now,
Comics?
here's your host.
Thanks to the host as well. How you doing? Hey, old everyday artist. Hello, welcome. Excuse me. Oh god. Alright. This is getting almost to the point where I'm depleted of my energy. Craft Comics. I should make a Minecraft comic unironically, but as a joke. What does that mean? It's too late for riddles.
Bobby!
Old everyday artist! Thank you for following. Where does the watering can go in panel 4? Where does it go indeed? I guess you could have dropped it after panel 2. You answered your own question, Tommy Two Cakes. Yeah, I was considering having it like in the background somewhere, but I thought, meh, he just like threw it away or something. Because if I added like on top of the bag, it almost looks like he places it on the bag. Like, how does it balance there? I didn't want to have it over here either. Maybe I will add it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get cold feet and I'll add it in the end. I think we're almost done here. I think we just needed the spider. Final countdown, which is just pretty much the last panel here only. And then the comic titles, and then celebration. Kayla. It's still in his left hand, hanging off the side of the table, of course. Oh yeah, that too. And Jenny, any places you'd like to recommend for me to visit in Auckland? Any coffee places, beaches, parks, museums, etc.? Cool. Any coffee places? Well, there is the art gallery in town. You can check that out. It used to be free, donation only, but now you have to pay for it. Unless you're a New Zealand citizen. I'm sure there's a student discount price as well. I'm not sure. There's also a cafe in there, which is kind of neat. There might be like a private gallery that you have to pay extra for, but I never bother with that. Screw that. It sucks that you actually have to like pay or you have to get a ticket now to get in. Like, even though I live here, I could get in for free, but I still have to go get a free ticket, go in. When I used to be able to just walk in just to use the bathroom, because it's like the best bathroom in the city. In that area at least. Certainly a lot better than the library. Fuck that. Where else? What else? Mission Bay is kind of nice to go to. Hey, Ramanantagu. Thank you for choosing to follow. Mission Bay is quite nice. Mission Bay is a nice little like beach, kind of a lot of restaurants at the beach kind of thing. Very busy though, but cool. And of course, there's Albert Park. That's pretty much our only. That's our central park in the city. I mean, I don't know if I'd recommend it, but I mean, you could walk through it. There is the domain though. Hey, that's much better. The museum. There's a domain, big domain. That's a big park in there. And inside of that domain is a greenhouse, 2 greenhouses, free to enter. Pretty cool seeing some plants there. I'd recommend that. And the museum's not bad either. Yeah, definitely check out the museum and the domain. That's nice. Go on a nice day. Hey, Elrico. Welcome back. Old everyday artist. Amador comic. Any ideas, guys? Loading artists. You're on your own, pal. I don't know. If I ever get any comic ideas, I'm keeping those for myself. Comic ideas are worth their weight in gold. They also weigh nothing. And what? There was one more thing I wanted to reply to. Where was it? Let's see. Remnant. I never knew how much work goes into a single page, a single comic page. Yeah, most people don't really expect that it takes this many hours to make one single comic that takes a few seconds to read. But such is life. Anyways. Actually, no, let's continue. I'm going to do a quick cloud save, then we're going to do a spider. Final countdown. Comic titles. And celebration, and that's it. Alright, how's that sound? Does that sound good? Cloud save. Cloud save, just in case something goes wrong. Something goes horribly wrong. Lee gives you ideas, but you don't pass on things? All those ideas are from me. And this idea is actually all me as well. This wasn't even Lee's creation. Not at all. Okay, it's backed up. Okay. I'm gonna go just use bathroom for a second. Then we're gonna come back, spider wrap, everything else, okay? BRB. Wait, did I say spider wrap? I didn't mean to say spider wrap. We're not doing a spider wrap. I was actually thinking like what words rhyme with things like space, spider, insider. Yes, fuck it. That was my process. Too much to think about. I can't be thinking up no Eminem goddamn raps. It's too many jobs in one. I wonder how I can make you guys come up with this. Maybe another command. And every person can suggest one line, and then when it comes to the spider app, I wrap the text file that gets spit out from you guys. Oh, that's dead on arrival. That idea sucks. Also, I realized we forgot to do the cracked glass, and also the text in the panels in the red panels there. Also, why are my flowers? Why do they move? Oh yeah. Yeah. Title ideas will be... I'd say title ideas are at the end before celebration, perhaps? Hey, thank you, Remnant, for reminding me I moved the flower by Fix-It-Already. That would have been bad, though, if I forgot to fix it. Yikes. Okay. Without further ado, let's hide all this crap. And make a spider. And... Tommy Two Cakes, a sweat drop. Oh yeah, some with gray, some with white. I'll have to fix that as well. Tommy Two Cakes, thank you for that. Well spotted. Oh god. Here it goes, here it goes! Throw those spiders onto the stage. Hello. Welcome to another comic where we hide the spider. Where should we hide the spider? In space? What is this? The planetary race of spiders hiding out in space? Gotta save face by coming up with some more rhymes that don't collide into space with meteorites and asteroids and other things. And spiders and aliens. Aliens and phalians. Speaking of phalians, I'm trying to kill the rat. I'm trying to make the rap as bad as possible so that you guys never ask for it again. And then we wrap. Here's a pile of fertilizer. Fertilizer? I barely know her. Oh, God. Oh, Hat Guy's not drawing. I thought he would be like presenting the spider. You know, he's drawing. Alright, we want the spider in the little astronaut outfit, huh? How does this work? Oh god! That looks that looks so crap. Where's this body color? Terrible. Oh, wait, it shouldn't be blue, should it? It should be white. There he is, a little spacesuit. Take it easy. Spider's buttons. Just take it easy. can take control. Spider is a star. Spider on the planet. I think I like I like this spider best.
Bobby!
Nice and simple. I am a banana! Ask me almost anything. Thank you for following. Spider is sweat. Good God. Alright, it's over. It's over. Thank you for throwing those spiders onto the stage and also into the chat. Those spider suggestions as well. Spider alert on the screen. Hey, that's not a bad idea, Homebrew. I think that'll be easier to do when I have actual text here. But that's a possibility. Maybe there's like spider alert. You know, no oxygen, but plenty of spiders. No oxygen, but plenty of spiders. So it's not all bad. It kind of works. I like it. Hey, the wrong viewer. 17 months with that Twitch Prime. The wrong viewer, thank you very much for that support. 17 months. Get yourself another diamond hat. I said, get yourself another diamond hat. Thank you. Sick. Thank you very much. And hey, Lord Amethyst, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of spider do you guys prefer? We have, what do we have? We got some sort of flower spider. This is a perfect amount of legs. It looks like the sun, though. It looks like the sun. Then we have a spider just chilling here. Kind of like that. Just chilling. Just chilling. Just killing time. Taking names, taking fools, taking hostages. I don't know. We got astronaut spider, which is cute, but certainly not viable. We have star spider. I think we've done this before in the alien, the nukes. What's it called? I forget what it's called. I think we've done star spider before. It's quite subtle, and almost is too. It's like it's almost too subtle as a spider, but too noticeable otherwise. I don't know. Then we have spider crawling on the earth, some kind of Cloverfield sort of thing going on here, and spider as a button. Pretty subtle. So subtle I almost forgot about it. Speaking of subtle, spider's a sweat drop. And then also just spiders chilling in the fertilizer. Spider in the fertilizer. Spider in the fertilizer. Kind of rhymes. Could have used that in the rap. Saved it from its terrible, terrible mess. Yeah. Those are the options. Or also, wait, stop. Or also, we have it in the, up here as a text thing, like, you know, oxygen 0, spiders, you know, maximum. Quite like that. So don't forget there's that option. I quite like that one the best. But Kitty Rolls has put together a straw poll. Oh wow, Kitty Rolls is being proactive here. Straw poll. Hey, look at this. Spider, star spider, space spider, giant earth spider, button spider, chilling spider, sweat spider, or on the dashboard. What's that one? What's on the dashboard? Oh, this one. Is that the on the dashboard one? Oh, gotta fix that. Oops, not fixing it. Oh, that works. Oh yeah, dead end. That's what it was called. Tommy Two Cakes. Yeah, we had Star Spider. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the dashboard. Vote. So, Space Spider. Yeah, we had a spider in here somewhere. On this, here we go. I see it. Pretty subtle. I like that space a lot better than this space. I might do some tweaks. Dashboard spider is the one on the screen. Oh, is it? Okay, that's perfect, because that's the one I wanted to vote for. Sweet. Space Spider. Cancel this one. Don't vote for Space Spider. No vote for Space Spider. Hey, no, Space Spider is not an option. Space Spider is a Twitch exclusive. On the dashboard is second place. Excellent. Excellent. Well, thank you very much, Kitty Rolls, for the votes, for the voting poll, and for everyone for voting. The people have spoken, but then I spoke louder. That sounds like a pretty badass book title. That'll be my autobiography book. The people have spoken, but I spoke louder. Gregor Tchaikovsky loading artist biopic. Alright. Well, I'm gonna just hide everything. Hide all the spiders, because we haven't done the spider on the thing here yet. So we'll see how it goes. But it is saved, so that's good. Next up, we have final countdown to do. So let's just double check. We have nothing here. Come on, come on. Is the actual dialogue. But we also have where was it? Oh, we should probably sketch that out first, so we know what we're doing. Okay. Okay, I gotta do that first before we do the... I can't do the final countdown if we have no sketch to go off, you know? And the cracked screen as well. So many things we still gotta do. Also, Lord Emethius... Oh man, you're still going? Yes. Still going. Who would have thought a 4-panel comic where a lot of it is copy-pasted could take us so long? So there we have Oxygen Critical. I should be using text for this, shouldn't I? I'm not gonna... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not doing that as final countdown. No way, no way. I'm not gonna be... I'm not gonna be... just breezing through the most important panel. No, the final countdown's gonna be this part. That's gonna be the final countdown. And maybe the Oxygen Critical. But the bars and stuff, that's gotta be done with precision. What's a good font for this? There we go. dialogue text. That's gonna be the come on bubbles for the come on. Screen text. All right. Thank you. Let's continue now. White text would look better. Oh, for sure. That's just the sketch. We're going to be going over with pen, I think. I don't want it to be too clean. I would like to try and just go over it with my own pen in white, obviously, and see how that looks. If not, I'll just use a font like that. But I want to see if I can do it by hand. Okay, we're going to do the final countdown, and then after that will be the comic titles. It'll only be one countdown as well. We're not going to do 2 countdowns. It's going to be pretty fast. So let's jump right in. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Whoops. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Wait! Hold on. What the fuck's going on? Why is everything so broken? Let's just refresh that. Okay. Where's my webcam? There I am. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Okay, now it's looking good. Sorry about this. This isn't going to be in the YouTube. It probably will be. It probably will. I'll forget to cut it out. Together, still we still will. Maybe we'll come back to Earth, who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground. Will things ever be the same again? It's the final countdown. The final countdown. This is gonna be easy. Oh, we're heading for Venus. And still we stand tall. 'Cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all, yeah. With so many light years to go, and things to be found. Mr. Soul. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. The final countdown. Whoa! It's the final countdown. The final countdown. The final countdown. Whoa! It's the final countdown. We're leaving together. The final countdown. We'll all miss her so. It's the final countdown. Oh, it's the final countdown. We're leaving together. The final countdown. Oh, miss her so. It's the final countdown. Oh, it's the final countdown. Thank you very much. We have finished final countdown. We have finished. Finished. We have finished. Thank God. Whew. Hey, welcome back, Cole. Good to see you there. Thank you for all those emotes, by the way, throwing onto the stage. Much appreciated. And hey, Cole, what was that tool you used to smooth out the circle? It was like a green highlight. You want to know about my tricks, eh? You want to know about my tricks? I've been using these tools. If you go over here, correct line, the pinch vector line is this, but then I also use connect vector line, which is the green thing you saw. And that basically means if I have two things like this, so I use pinch to do this, and I do it again to connect the two lines together, and now they're one. It gets a little funky if you don't have a pretty close match, but still pretty cool. So instead of it being two separate things, like this, I can make it one when two become one. So it's pretty handy stuff. Oh, would have come in handy like 5 years ago, but we're using it now, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, pinch and connect. It's a revolutionary combo for circles, and all my comics involve circles. But yeah, good to see you again, Cole. How are you doing? All right. I'm liking how everything's turning out. Oh, we haven't done the fucking water. Okay, we haven't done the water. We haven't done the cracked glass. Ah, shit. Let's do that real fast, and then we'll do the names. I'm not gonna do the red, the bar charts and stuff. I want to take my time with that. I don't want to rush it now, and I can't do it on stream. I need to go, because my mind is mush at this point. But I do want to do the water and the names. We'll save the crack glass as well. I want to do it later. Let's do the water real fast. Water. We'll do that with line art.
Bobby.
Well, we'll do it in front of the line art. So we'll call it water stream. Yo, Kino Suave. Thank you for following. Welcome. Put on a tune. Okay. And after this song, we'll do the comic titles. We'll go through all the comic titles that you guys have put together and see which one I like. Which one's good? Which one sticks? Alright, let's do this one first. Hide the sketch. I don't know about that. Fire, fire. I don't know about that. Make it a bit more transparent. I need to make more white, maybe. Blue is weird. Yeah, that looks better. Sweet, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking that. It's looking pretty good. All right. They leave the watering can with a greater arc usually. It's running out of water, so it's kind of dribbling at the second panel, and it's got an arc too. We don't need to go crazy here. We're not gonna include some physics here. We're not dealing with physics. This isn't real. This ain't real. Kitty rules. Looks real, I know, but it ain't. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Hey, Squid Kick just came in. Well, hello. Came in for the ending. We're gonna go through some comic titles now, the ones that you guys have put together. And feel free to add your titles with the command. We're gonna be opening it very soon, and then celebrate and then end the stream there. There's still a lot of improvements I want to add to the comic, like the glass cracking, a lot more charts and stuff on the screens here. Just make this look a lot better. Make the shading look a bit better. But I'll be doing that off stream because it's just I need to take a break. Need to step back from it a little bit. I don't want to rush it. Okay. Save. That's right. I need to figure out a song that's good for this comic title part. That works. The water won't pour because there's no gravity. There's gravity on the space station, isn't there? Oh, no, fuck, there isn't. That's a sci-fi thing. Ah, shit. Ah, whatever. They have their gravity. That's the spinning thing. All right. Let's see what you guys have come up with the comic titles. Let me change the font. Let's go for a bit more epic looking font here. Okay. Maybe what's something else? Can we make this? No, we can't center it. Okay. Okay, here we go. These are the title suggestions we have from you guys. Okay. Let's play the music. Okay, first up we have from Treypack, Highbrow. Highbrow. Oh, because it's a highbrow comic. Okay, no. Skip. Oh no, by Sal. Oh no. Skip. Come on, Animated Gregor by... Oh, you know you want to. By Dower. No. No, 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 no. Skip. Growing Problems by Surround Keller. Let me make this a bit bigger. Growing Problems by Surround Keller. Growing Problems. Oh, like the problem is growing? That's not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Growing Problems. It's pretty good. There's potential in that, Surround Keller. Next we have Scrubbing by Yoan Gogo. Scrubbing. I don't get it. Scrubbing? Oxygen Not Included by Phoenix. C4. Oxygen Not Included. No, that's too spoilery. Too spoilery. Planted in Space. Spoilery. Plants Are Friends by Gritzkopf. And not really relevant. Growing Pains by Mark Mansfield. No LA font for the title list. Yeah, maybe I should make the LA font. I thought this would be more epic, but it's not really hitting the right spot. Let's make it the loading artist. It's just I feel like it's a little too, you know what I mean? Whatever. Oh god, where we're at. No. Here we are. Growing Pains by Mark Mansfield. Not animating it by Trey Pack. Give me that O2 plant. Oxygen refill. Okay, these are way spoilery. Oxygen Not Included is also a video game, so you don't want to do that. Yeah, well, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to hint at it being for Oxygen in the first place because it's like that's the whole twist of the joke of the comic. So you don't know if the music back on. Otherwise, it's a bit too quiet. Gravity of the situation. Not bad. It's almost spoiler, I think. Gravity of the situation. Not bad, Komoko. Not bad. I don't know what that means. Oh no, because oxygen is O. Get it? That's quite clever. Quite clever, Sal. Emergency oxygen supply by Trey Pack. Now, again, oxygen is not good. Emergency seed. A seedy end. Seedless problem. Soiling yourself. That's pretty good. I like that one best so far, Chroma Code. Soiling yourself. That's got potential in there. The ones I find that have potential, I'll be writing in my sketchbook so that premium subs and patrons will get to see. When they see the scans of the sketchbook, you'll see the ones I'll consider written in there. But I'll do that later. Just Breathe by Psychomanity. I want to avoid the breathing aspect. Green Thump. Green Thump by Grumpy Grumpy. Like Green Thumb. I'm not sure where thump comes from. Like thumping, like come on or something? H to O. Too gassy. Room to Breathe. I like that it's like a phrase, but yeah, still, I want to avoid anything breathing, oxygen, avoid all that stuff. Yeah, Homebrew, you gotta do exclamation point comic title and then space and then whatever the title is you want. It'll get added to this text file. Last Hope by Casa Loco. Soiled Plans. It's not bad, although that's kind of like saying that the plans are bad now. Like they've fallen through. But this is more like this is the plan he's working on. You know what I mean? So you know it's close. Lifesaver by Grinspills. Lifesaver. Again, I think it spoils a little too much for that. It's like a life-threatening situation. Something with sap, Grinspills. Something with sap. Led Sapling, for example. I get like sap is from a plant, I guess. Well, it's more from a tree, isn't it? I don't know. Sappy ending. Right. No. Biological disaster. Breathtaking gardening by Grumpy Grumpy. Breathtaking is an interesting word. Breathtaking. Breathtaking plan. Nah, that's still. Or maybe simply soiled. Soiled. Soiled yourself, soiled. Yeah, soiled is kind of an interesting word. I quite like that. Biohazard by Casa. Space Jam Kappa by Casa. Give Plants a Chance by Gritzkopf. What was that comic I did like in 2012? Where it's like plants, you know, be free, my plant friends. What was that called? Give plants a chance. But yeah, it's like give love a chance, give plants a chance. Okay, what is this song? No. Not this, not this. Alright, Plants Are Life by Where Walk. Revival is the plan T. Plant. Revival is the plan T by Mason Zian. Please grow faster. I think it's a little spoilery, that one. By Gritzkopf. Breathing apparatus. Too much breathing. Breathing space, Jessica Pilot, Mark Mansfield. Yeah, no breathing, I think. Because I feel like you don't want to be thinking about breathing, because then it's like, oh, does he need air? You know? Because when I think of titles, it's more like the person will see the title before reading the comic. Because they'll see it on their social media, be like, hey, new comic, here's the title. It's not like you read the comic and then there's like a witty title that's related to it. Because a lot of these describe the comic really well, but I want to avoid anything that spoils it before they read the comic. So it's a very specific kind of requirement that we need for these titles. Planted in Failure, Trey Pack. Egg by Kitty Rolls. Photosynthesis by Mark Mansfield. Growing Anticipation. Growing Anticipation. It's not bad, Psychomanity. It's not bad at all. Growing Anticipation. Yeah, growing, like growing restless, growing. Yeah, growing is an interesting word. I think there's some potential in there. Not bad, Psychomanity. Not bad. Growing a Helpline by Trey Pack. Well, this sucks. Kitty Rolls. Sprouting Your Wings. Coma Code. Sprouting Your Wings. Sprouting. Final Countdown by Coma Code. Wait for It by Coma Code. Seeds of Life. Kitty Rolls. It Blessed the Rains Down on This Planet by Kitty Rolls. Life or Death. Trey Pack. Well, Life or Death could describe a lot of loading artist comics. Like, it needs to be something specific to this one, you know? Flower Power by Casa. Flower Power. That's not bad. It's not bad, Casa. Flower Power. It's like the power of flowers. Flower Power. It's got that rhyme.
Bobby.
It's not bad. Hey, Phantom. Thank you for following. Welcome. O2 no. Like, oh no. Craft Comics. Yeah, I want to avoid anything to do with the gas. This didn't go as planned. Going just as plant. Going as plant. That's interesting. Plant as the word is planned. That's not bad, Craft Comics. Something to do with that, maybe. Just as plant? No. Plant B? Plant B? How's that? Plant B. How's Plant B? Is that good? Yeah, screw you guys. I'm gonna add this to myself. Plant B. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully no one else has like suggested it before me. A growing problem. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying with growing there, but although... Oh no, I see. It's not bad either, Komoko. It's not bad. Growing problem, because it's like, come on, it's not really growing. It's a growing problem. And then he's running out of air. It's a growing problem. It's not bad, Komoko. Growing Pains, Lord Emethius. Quick Bloom by Sketch. Late Bloomer, Trey Pack. Oh, Manure, Remnant. Hey, Megalo Sansiagami, thank you for following. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you've been chatting in the chat. Sorry, I've been missing quite a bit of chat here. I love this song. I've Got a Leaf by Craft Comics. A Sprout of Hope, Twargo. Hope grows, Lord Amithius. I wet my plants. I wet my plants by Craft Comics. The plant is to live. The plant is to live. Yeah, that I like plant as plan. It's not bad, Mazenzian. Pot of Hope, Remnant. And let me that's not all. I just have to close and open it again. Because it's been updating on in the background. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, so many today. Good job, guys, by the way. Good job. A lot of these are great. Here we go. The Pot of Hope. Here we go. Man with a Plan. Homebrew cartoons. Man with a Plan. Man with a Plant. It's pretty good too. Man with a Plant. Oxygen Breathe Air Spoilers by Tower. Ready, Set, Grow. It's not bad, Jenny. Not bad. Ready, Set, Grow. Ready, Set, Grow. Well, it's not really to do much with a race, though. But it is like time is of the essence, though. So yeah, that's potential there. Out of This World Gardening by Kitty Rules. What's Stomata? Stomata. What is Stomata? Is that the thing? Is that the Jesus thing? Is that this? Is this Jesus? Is Stomata Jesus? No, what am I thinking of? Stomata. That's when you have like whole. Oh, Stigmata. Oh, it's Stigmata, not Stomata. Right? I don't know what Stomata is. I was. It's very close though. It's very close. I don't know what Stomata is. What's the? Oh, what's the matter? I get it. What's the matter? Ah, nothing's the matter, right? I bet you weren't expecting that kind of pivot from me, Craft Comics. What's the matter? Gotcha. Green on the outside. Green on the outside. Green on the outside. By Sketch. Chlorophyll by Underignore. Chlorophyll. CO, like carbon dioxide. Megalus and Siagami. Again, I want to avoid anything with gases because it kind of spoils the comic. Again, according to the known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. By Dower. Not bad. Plant B, loading. Oh, that's a good one. Plant B. Oh, that's not bad. Plant B. I think we may have a winner here. Yeah, I'm not being biased at all. Smells like shit. Coma Code. Smells like shit. And let me, I think some people have added some more. Let me close and open again. It's pretty cool that I can just open it again and it's updated. It'd be better if it updated in real time, but what are you gonna do? Lost by Kitty Rolls. Intense Gardening, Underignore. Self-Care by Underignore. Oh, like plant cells? Right. Unplant? Unplant, like unplanned? Right, Craft Comics. Plant for Disaster. Plant for Disaster. It's only there. Ruh-roh, shiny. Not bad, hey. I think you guys are still adding some more. What the hell is this? Cars 2 by Craft Comics. Okay, there we go. That's the last one. Alright, well, Cars 2. That was worth opening again. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Plant B reminds me of Counter-Strike. Oh yeah, Plant B. Wait, did we have... Oh yeah, I saw there was another... I saw on someone made a Counter-Strike meme. Well, meme, but they took a panel of my comic for a Counter-Strike tweet or something. I saw this on Twitter one time. It was one of my recent comics. It was the coffee one. what they had done is they'd taken the they'd taken these panels as to like what to do. It's like, what do you want to do? B? Oh, Kitty Wills, you had another one. Grow to hell. Grow to hell. Well, I mean, it's more like growing is saving him. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Grow to hell, it's not bad. Not bad. All right, Dow. I'm reading the comic titles out of the chat now. The comic titles text file is more just for gathering it all at one place. But I see now. All right, Gritskov. It's almost 6 in the morning for you. I really need to go to bed. Have a good one, everyone. Hey, well, thank you very much, Grits, for watching, for persevering through all night to watch, to stay up all night. And thank you for your comic title suggestions. And that goes to everyone. Thank you, everyone, for your comic title suggestions. Really much appreciated. I wouldn't have come up with Plant B if it wasn't for you guys. I'm still not sure if Plant B is the best one, but I do have a lot to consider here. So thank you very much. I'll leave the bot running for a while. So if anyone has an epiphany and they want to submit, I'll be checking it later tonight. The text file. So I'll leave the bot running so you can come back into the stream. Even though the stream's offline, you can submit your comic title idea and it'll let you know if it works or not. If the bot's still running, it'll say, hey, thanks for the submission. All right. And Dave, don't be sorry for the ton of clips, Gritskov. Much appreciated. Thank you for taking the time to make those clips. And that goes to everyone as well. If you've made your clips, if anyone's made any clips and you want to share them, feel free to share them in our Discord channel. There is a server there, Stream Highlights. So that'd be, I'd really appreciate that because I'll be choosing one of the clips to attach with the comic on my website. And that'll pretty much guarantee you'll get the Power Clipper badge if I choose you one. Okay. All right, let's pause the music here. Okay. There's still a few things I want to do on this comic, but I'll do it in my own time after the stream because I need to step back a little bit, and we'll come back. I'll come back strong and finish the rest. And then you can see what it looks like when I post it to the website, loadingartist.com, the best place to read Loading Artist comics. I'll be posting it there in about 7 hours from now. Don't forget to fill in the sweat drops and panel for it. Hey, no worries, Tommy 2 Cakes. I will surely remember, or else I will regret it all night and I'll have nightmares. I think I'll remember. Mention it in the Discord just to be safe. Maybe in the feedback channel or something. All right. Well, I'd say that's it. Let's pack it up. Oh, wait. Celebration. Ah, shit. That's right. my finger was so close. Like, oh, the outro button. But no, we still got to do celebration. We got to celebrate. Hey, it's a good time. Everyone loves celebrations.
Bobby.
Almost everyone. Hey, Underignore. Hey, thank you for following. And thanks again for this comic title suggestions. Why is this not singing? Oh. There you go. There you go. Celebration to last throughout the years. All right. All right, put your hands together for celebration. And that's basically, we're going to go look at the sketch, see what we had about 8 hours ago, and see how it compares to the pre-final. All right. Ready for this? 3, 2, 1, let's hit it. Celebrate good times, come on. There's a party going on right here. Celebration to last throughout the years. Celebrate your good times and your laughter too. We can't celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Still have to do the cracked glass. Celebration! We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come out! Wahoo! Wahoo! It's a celebration. Alright, well that's it. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching. There's, as you can tell from the comparison, there's still plenty I still gotta do, but I'll be doing that off stream after I step back a little bit, go for a bit of a walk, have some dinner, and then finish it with some newfound energy. Like we still gotta do the cracked glass and all the bar charts and stuff in the red panels. But yeah, look at that. Look at the difference in this panel, huh? Look at that. Thank you very much for showing me the way, because goddamn does that look poor in comparison. It's just like, what's going on, you know? It's like he's covering the important information here, and it's just, you know, it's not nicely framed. Here it's nicely framed, you know? It'll look even better once we have the cracked glass there, but anyways, still lots to polish up. But that's the extra fun of it. You don't know what you're gonna see when I post it to the website. LoadingArtist.com, the best place to read Loading Artist comics. Alright. You can write artificial gravity functional on the display to get rid of the plot hole. It will help the comic look less empty. Oh yeah, that's an idea. It's not a bad idea, Kitty Rolls. I'll be definitely adding a bunch of stuff to these red screens. Like bars and graphs and all that crap. So what we'll do is definitely do something, but that's not a bad idea. I forgot about gravity. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all your feedback. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for their subs and the resubs. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I know I sure did. Get the devil out of here. Okay. Outro time. Alright, well thank you very much. Special thanks to the moderators here that were helping out. So Grinspills, Tommy Two Cakes, Bertet G, and Sal. Thank you for dropping in. Tommy Two Cakes! I said that already. had a fright there. Okay. Feel free to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram Stories, Tumblr, subreddit, Discord, if you want to join the conversation there. Share those clips there if you want to. There's a YouTube channel, and also, most importantly, there's also a Patreon page. Can I get a what? A what? A Patreon page? Yes, sure you can. You can get glimpses between, like, the doodles, you know, the alternative versions, the sketches, the write-up. I write the differences between the pre-final and the final that I haven't even done yet, and a bunch of other things. Behind the comic writings. HD versions, speechless versions, you name it. Anyways, thank you very much, everyone. I'll be mentioning all you guys' names after the first part of the outro. You know, when the music kind of subsides, then I'll say all you guys' names. So be sure to hang around, stick around if you want to hear that. If not, I'll see you in the next stream. Gaming stream. We'll be finishing Thimbleweed Park. Love you all. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And until next time, goodbye.